All right. Was good. Good evening, everybody. We are doing all signs. What to expect, general messages, whatever comes through. I'm going from Aries right down through to Pisces. Just gotta see where this camera's at, and then we're gonna get started. Oh, fuck. I always forget to turn the volume down. All right. What's good, curly blonde? Karma. Hey, beautiful. 12th host, Stellium girl. All right. So I couldn't get my candles going tonight like I could, in fact, but I don't know what is going on with the candle situation, because every time I light it, it gives me this awful glare. And it doesn't make any sense because everything in this space is exactly the same. The lights are exactly the same. Everything is exactly the same. It's the same candles. But every time I light it, like, it will give this, like, look at that awful glare. And if I do them all, it's that line for all of them. Does that make any sense to anybody? So that's why I don't have my candles going tonight. So, but it doesn't make any sense to me because everything's exactly the same. It never glares any other time. So if there's any like technical whizzes out there that could maybe lead me in the right direction, because that's really annoying because I like having candles going. So that's why I don't have the candles going tonight. Same device, same lights, same candles. Everything's the same. So why is it glaring now? It's the exact same space. I put them in the exact same spot. Makes no sense to me. So something's going on. Something's going on. Isn't that weird? Because I was trying to get a thumbnail and I had my candles going and I'm like, why is it like that? Never is like that. But anyways, so that's why I don't got the candles going. But we're going to move on. Yeah, it's kind of like something's changing in the air. I don't know. But we're going to go from Aries right down through to Pisces. The camera's even in the exact same spot. I have a tripod, and the tripod's always in the exact same spot. Everything's the same. I did kind of move around the lights a little bit to see if it made any difference, like before I came on. And no, it didn't. It didn't do anything. So, but anyways, it's all right. I'll figure it out. I might have to get fake ones, or if I can figure it out, but I really don't like fake candles. All right, what do we have for Aries? It's the same candles. Yep. I literally get cases of the exact same candles. It's the exact same ones. So yeah, so for anyone that might know why that's doing that, feel free to comment. All right, what do we have for Aries? General messages. What can Aries expect this week? What can Aries expect this week? Thank you, Baddie Boo. Baddie Boo. 3 shuffles. What can Aries expect this week? All right, so overall energy for you, Aries, we have the Queen of Swords in reverse with the Knight of Cups right under that. All right. 8 of Pentacles in reverse, King of Cups in reverse, and the Moon in reverse. Well, I feel like you're lacking tolerance for some type of, there's a Knight of Cups here coming towards you. Okay, we also have the King of Cups in reverse, though. And now I'm going to read it on an individual level too, but a lot of you guys, you have someone that's trying to connect with you on an emotional level, but you see this as someone that is superficial, or they have some type of superficial view on you. And you may feel like you've already experienced a situation, or you've already been illuminated to something about this King of Cups energy that makes you have 0 tolerance for this person. And I do feel as well like this person may have already ruined their reputation, because I feel like there is someone here trying to connect with you on an emotional level, but you seem to be not reciprocating, or if you are, you're being very harsh and cutthroat when it comes to the situation. Okay. So for those of you where that's the situation, but I'm going to read this on an individual level. But yeah, for a lot of you, you do have a King of Cups energy here that is trying to propose something to you or connect with you on an emotional level, but you feel like this person is a love bomber and you feel like there's already reason to believe this, okay? On an independent level, Aries, a lot of you guys are getting very distracted this week, very distracted. I feel like you're having a hard time really working on your craft in the way that you should be or need to be. Okay, you may be lacking motivation. What's this moon in reverse? I feel like you're lacking motivation because of something that you're aware of that may have been lingering for quite some time on a subconscious level, but it's now in your full awareness, where now you're in a space where you're lacking inspiration. You're having a hard time really knowing what to give all of your support to. Okay, it's that type of energy because I feel like you're in a space of accepting something in your reality this week, while simultaneously trying to regain your composure, but you may be having a hard time applying yourself in a productive way, because it's almost like, you know, it's like a numbing type of energy. It's like you're numb to something, having a hard time knowing where to put your focus now. What's that moon in reverse? Three of Pentacles and the Devil in reverse. And the, okay. And the Five of Wands. A lot of you guys have been working on something with someone. You could be still in a space where you're in the similar field as someone. Okay, this could be a colleague or this could be a partner. There's someone here where they're in your space. They're in your, how they feel is they're in your similar work aspect, or they're in your vision. Okay, there's someone here that's still trying to get on the same page with you, but you have a lot of inner conflict about the situation because you feel it's almost like, you know, this is not your spot, or you know this situation is not good for you. Okay, you may feel like the more you pull away here from someone, Aries, the more they try to fix it, or they make things better, or, you know, cradle your wounds in some way. It's like you feel like you're trying to get away from someone or something. It could be a job situation as well. And you feel like the more you pull away, the more that person is trying to make things right with you. Okay. And I feel like it's causing a lot of inner conflict. I feel like you're trying to detach. Okay, I feel like a lot of you guys are having a revelation when it comes to some type of partnership or someone here that you have been on the same page with. It's like you're having some type of realization that they're actually an enemy. It's that type of energy. Whether they know they are or not, you see them as an enemy because there's something here you disagree with majorly when it comes to this either work partnership or it could be, again, someone that you're involved with on an emotional level that you no longer see fit for you because of some type of major disagreement. For some of you, this is someone that made false accusations about you, or they're very assumptive about you. You may see this as someone that's just a draining individual to be around. Because this week, I feel like you're more so honed in on what's not working for you, especially when it comes to a work collaboration or someone that you both have been trying to build up on something. But you're seeing someone more so as like an enemy or someone that is just trying to mess shit up for you. Okay, what's that King of Cups in reverse? King of Pentacles. This could be a partner or someone that you've committed to in some way, in some type of contract. I feel like you're realizing that someone has a very conditional approach to how they love you or how they support you. It's almost like you feel like unless they're doing things your way, Aries, they don't support you, or they just get in a mood towards you, or they become very emotionally immature or insensitive. So Because I feel like you're not receptive to someone. Like if there is someone here trying to work, because I feel like there is someone here trying to work on their reputation with you, whether it's a work situation or a love situation, but you're in a space of not receptive to this person. You're not receptive to this person working on something with you or being a part of your future. You're in a space of trying to detach. And it's like the more you detach, the more you feel like this person is trying to get on the same page or trying to fix things. And it feels like you're trying to get away from something. What's the block? Six of Swords just came out too. When I said get away, it's like, what's the blockage here for Aries? Like, what's the main problem? Queen of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. So for a lot of you, it's just a matter of responsibilities and trying to be responsible and trying to tend to everything you must tend to. A lot of you guys are creating a plan for yourself. Okay. Let's get one more. The blockage. Three of Cups in reverse. For a lot of you, Aries, this is you. The blockage is you needing to create some type of plan in regards to something you're wanting to disconnect from. Okay, so maybe it's a matter of you needing your ducks in a row kind of thing in order to detach from something. Maybe to get a new job, something of that nature. It's like you're having a hard time keeping your ducks in a row because you're desiring or planning to disconnect from something that you perceive to be negative, or it's just brings a lot of unnecessary drama into your life. Some of you, the blockage is you're still involving yourself in that drama to some degree. It's like you're not protecting your energy from it. So Aries, I feel like you're kind of being put in a position where you're becoming aware of something. Now it's a matter of needing to get your ducks in a row to disconnect. It's like you need to disconnect from something or take responsibility for your own awareness, or take responsibility for your own awareness on something that's very negative for you. It's like a negative experience. Give me one more on that Queen of Pentacles or the Queen of Swords in reverse. With the Emperor in reverse. Yeah, I feel like you're having a hard time focusing because you feel almost powerless. Okay, you may feel like you don't really have a whole lot of control in the current standing of a situation or partnership here. Some of you guys find yourself in a situation that you have children with, and it's like it's almost like you can't get your ducks in a row because you're constantly trying to keep their ducks in a row. It's almost like you feel like you're constantly overcompensating for someone else's lack of accountability, and it has you moving at a snail's pace, or it has you, like, for example, if you're trying to save money or if you're trying to do something, you feel like someone swoops in and takes that, or someone swoops in and screws shit up for you in a way where now you have to backtrack in some way. Okay, even if this is a business partnership, you may be working on something and it's like someone swoops in. It's like there may be like competition in the workplace, and it's like they're taking something from you, and you're getting lost in this energy of feeling pissed about that. But for a lot of you, this is a matter of maybe you have children with this person, and you find yourself constantly overcompensating for their lack of accountability or for their control issues. Okay, like you may feel like someone's down your throat a little bit when it comes to what you do or what you can do. A lot of you guys need to use your head more. If that's your situation, you need to use your head more a little bit. Okay, I don't know how to explain that or elaborate on that, but it's like you may need to use your head a little bit more when it comes to a person you're dealing with. Yeah, because a lot of you guys are finding yourself hopeless because of children. So there's a lot being illuminated for you here, Aries, but it's almost like a painful realization. Okay, the moon in reverse, again, it can be like a numbing feeling, like you just seen a ghost type of thing. And it's like trying to bounce back from that. I feel like you may be having a hard time bouncing back from your own awareness on a situation, because you have someone that's still there. And for whatever reason, you're having a hard time disconnecting from it. You're either getting lost in the wrath of it or running your mouth about it. It's like you're having a hard time disconnecting from that situation because you feel like you don't have any control. But I feel like something is being illuminated where someone that you were on the same page with, you're now perceiving to be some type of enemy or someone that you can't trust, because there's either some type of competitive energy or constant disagreement or constantly fighting for everything. That it's almost like you may find yourself constantly fighting for, I don't know how to explain that. Like constantly fighting for what you deserve type of thing. So I feel like it's kind of stealing your motivation. And again, you may have to change how you do something, or if you have been doing something or really open or really honest, even, you may have to be a little bit more discreet, or you may have to, you know, you may have to kind of put the brakes on a situation. Like if you are finding yourself constantly trying to make up for someone's lack thereof, it's like you may just need to let them build their own grave type of thing. Even if it's painful to watch, okay, especially if it's a partner or something like that, like you may need to kind of let someone figure it out for themselves and focus on you. So give me an oracle for Aries. We do have heavenly signs, retirement. Some of you guys want to retire and you feel like you can't because you're constantly like someone may be taking advantage of you in some way. Or it's like you're wanting to retire from a way of doing something. It's like you feel like you've outgrown this shit, but you're still dealing with it because this masculine energy is still, you know, having a hard time. It's like someone's not doing their part. And it's like you may need to kind of be assertive when it comes to whoever that is in your life that's not doing their part. Okay, just give me a card of advice from the tarot. Ace of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I feel, Aries, you need to put a stop to something. Some of you guys may need to kind of bite your tongue on certain situations, because communicating to someone that doesn't want to take accountability or doesn't want to care or doesn't want to help out isn't going to really do anything. It's just going to cause more frustrations. A lot of you guys have external circumstances that you need to kind of take into consideration, and you may need to kind of put your own problems on the back burner for a moment so you can reinstate some type of security where you can take initiative in the way you want to. And that may require you to kind of put your problems behind you for a period of time. Also, when it comes to other people, this is about the Ten of Swords in reverse is like, avoid bitching, avoid blaming, avoid playing victim, not because you ain't, but because it's not going to do anything but cause more frustration. Okay. So, you could be dealing with an Aries, Capricorn, Pisces, or Cancer. Yeah, for a lot of you, there's just someone that is trying to show emotion to you this week, or I feel like it's kind of going hand in hand though. Like even if it's a new love, Aries, that's coming in, I feel like you're having a hard time being receptive because they've already ruined your reputation. But for a lot of you, this is someone that needs to kind of like, they may say they love you, okay? They may say they love you, but they're not really, they have nothing to offer you. It's like, dude, I got kids, shit. Like I can't just run off love here, okay? You're going to have to give me something a little more solid. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And you may just lack tolerance for the situation, and you may need to kind of pull your head out of your heart when it comes to that person and just focus on you. All right, Taurus. All right, what do we have for Taurus? What can Taurus expect? Let's get Ella, Divine Empress. The candles definitely does make it better, so that's why I'm a little bit frustrated. Because, yeah, I have no idea. Because I do have a fan going as well. It's really nice. It keeps me nice and cool. And I thought maybe it was that was causing the glare. But no, because I turned it off before I came live, and I tried the candles without that. No, it's not that. So it's just weird. It's very weird. I hope it's not my phone. It shouldn't be. I don't really trust the iPhone company. I feel like they intentionally sketch things out just so you go buy a new phone. I swear to God. Because sometimes, I don't know. Because I have an iPhone 14. I just got it last year, and it should be fine. But sometimes I feel like they'll give you like a year, and then they'll start messing shit up. I wouldn't put it past them. All right, what do we have for Taurus? What do we have for Taurus? What's good, Nancy, EM? What can Taurus expect this year, this week? 3 shuffles. Right, guys. What can Taurus expect this week? Overall energy for you, Taurus, we have the Moon, and the 8 of Cups in reverse, 10 of Wands. So you guys are kind of in a weird spot this week. I feel like you're aware that you're in a weird spot. A lot of you guys are trying to be as responsible as you can when it comes to things that you have already... 8 of Cups in reverse can sometimes be someone that's like faking happiness. Okay, can be settling sometimes, settling in a job, settling in some way or another, okay? But I feel like with the 10 of Wands, and it's almost like you feel like you need to, if you're going to do something or make some type of change, you have to do it the right way, okay? So I feel like this week you may be connecting with your intuition. You're keeping a lot hidden. You're not being too open when it comes to your emotions or what you truly desire, because I feel like you're in a space where you got a lot going on. Okay, you have a lot on your plate, and I feel like you've kind of accepted that just must be how it is right now, because again, 8 of Cups in reverse can be also being responsible about your emotional investments, okay, or being considerate of another too. And I feel like with that Moon, you're in a space where you're really being challenged to address where you're deceiving yourself in your life, you know, things that maybe you desire but is hindered with some element of fear. Yeah, see the Justice card and the 2 of Swords. You seem to be responding and acting this week, Taurus, from a place of being fair. And I feel like authentically, and for those of you in some type of relationship or contract at work, something of that nature, you're moving forward with it to be fair. Okay, it's kind of like you're holding yourself to your word on something. But with that Chariot in reverse and the 2 of Swords, it's almost like you keep coming back to the headspace, feeling like something isn't going anywhere. A lot of you guys are having a hard time overcoming some type of emotional frustration. The Chariot in reverse can often be like emotional frustration that we can't overcome, that causes conflict in our situations or causes a lack of movement. It can make us feel like we're forcing something. And I feel like this week you may feel as though you're forcing something, but it's because this cause and effect type of energy where maybe you don't like the job, but you sign some type of contract, or maybe you're realizing a relationship has kind of hit a dead end road, but you're still kind of doing your due diligence to kind of upkeep your responsibilities. It's that type of energy, and it stems from morale, it stems from who you are. So I feel like this week, Taurus, you know, it's like you're in a space where you are recognizing that something isn't doing it for you, but it's like you're still forcing yourself to do it. And I don't really feel like you're complaining about it, okay? You're trying to be as responsible as you can. Some of you guys are being responsible about the fact that you really have limited options. So it's like maybe you don't like your job, but it's like you're also taking into account that you don't really have any other choice, okay? Some of you guys, for those of you where this is a long-term relationship or someone that you have emotions for, but you're trying to be responsible in regards to how you address your emotions, you're in a space of limiting yourself because of fear. Okay. For those of you where you're not with this person, you're ignoring this person, but you're limiting it's like not ignoring this person. You're limiting how much you put into the situation because you feel like this person is ignoring you or focusing on your negatives or something of that nature. And I feel like you're in your head in regards to how to address your own emotions or your needs. A lot of you guys, if it's more of a work contract, it's like recognizing something isn't doing it for you, but you're doing it anyways. So it may feel as though you're forcing something, or if you're not with this person, if this is an emotional attachment, this is forcing yourself to hold back. Okay, you're making head over heart decisions. Can we get a couple cards for the external energy? External. Four of Wands in reverse, Four of Pentacles in the Sun. For those of you dealing with someone you're emotionally attached to, but maybe you feel they're ignoring you, it's because this person is pushing this away because they're holding on to something else for their own sense of security. Okay? This may be something that is made very well known. For others of you, this is you recognizing that you are unhappy in some type of marriage, home, or living situation, maybe wanting a new place, but also maybe feeling like things are tight with money. Some of you guys are dealing with someone that may be tight with money themselves, and it's very limiting for you to make some type of change. Okay, especially if it's a partnership, it's like you may be wanting to move or make some type of change or do something differently, but you feel like your partner is not really willing to let go of the home or make some type of change. Because the external energy is someone that is leaving you feeling discontent, unhappy, unwelcomed, not at peace with something, because they are holding on to something, whether that's deep-rooted issues, people, money, something of that nature that is making you feel limited in regards to how much you can express or what you can even achieve. Okay, it's almost like dimming your sunshine a little bit, because I feel like you're in a space of wanting to have more optimism about a situation, but feeling like someone else is limiting you. Okay. Yeah, the external energy, not really being at peace with someone. Not really being at peace because you feel like someone is holding on to deep-rooted issues, or they're limiting you in regards to what you can do. And they may be making that very clear. So it's almost like even not even really limiting it may be even limiting your hope. Okay, we also have the moon and the sun. Okay, so for those of you where this is an individual journey, a lot of you guys it's like your feminine and masculines talking to each other. Your masculine energy is refusing to let go of something despite it making them unhappy, and your feminine energy is wanting to explore something new, but the masculine is not really is being a little bit more frugal and not wanting to take any type of risk. Okay, so it's like you're forcing yourself to do something because it's just a smart thing to do. Okay. Sorry, with general readings, I try to get all possible scenarios out, but I feel Taurus, yeah. Because a lot of you guys, regardless of the situation, you're not welcoming your happiness. Because, again, some of you guys are giving someone else too much control when it comes to what you can do. And others of you, you're limiting yourself by having a hard time taking any risks, especially financially. So some of you guys, I'm just going to put this out there, some of you guys are even agreeing to marrying someone this week, even though you know you don't want it, but it just seems like the right thing to do, or that, I mean, just give me one more on the Justice. Yeah, I feel like someone, maybe the Page of Cups in reverse, Six of Pentacles in reverse. That's like someone like buying your love. Six of Pentacles in reverse, receiving gifts with strings attached, that type of thing. Being seduced, Page of Cups in reverse. Some of you guys are being seduced by money in regards to someone. Okay, for others of you on an independent level, You're in a space of making head over heart decisions because you feel like you're not receiving the funds or offers, I guess you could say, to make some type of change. So it's like you're kind of forcing something. Okay, but for those of you where you are not in union with a specific person, I feel like this is someone that isn't really giving you too much to even go off of, and it's like it may require some type of risk on your part. Okay, but if you are in union, you're dealing with someone that knows exactly what your vulnerability points are. They know exactly how to work you a little bit. But again, nobody can make us do anything, okay? At the end of the day, unless they're tying you up and shit. Let's not even go there. All right. Give me an oracle for Taurus. We do have family changes, spiritual growth. I keep meaning to bring out my other deck and I keep forgetting. So I feel like a lot of you guys are outgrowing something, okay? But it, you know, family changes, spiritual growth. I'll just leave that with you. You could be dealing with a Pisces. You also have strong Cancer and Libra and Leo. All right, Gemini. What do we have for Gemini? What can Gemini expect this week? You're welcome, Mr. Bowers. What can Gemini expect this week? Do you think it's the humidity, Patty? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe so. What can Gemini expect this week? Three shuffles. Holy well shit. Overall energy for you, Gemini, is the Tower, Justice in reverse, Four of Swords. Well, I feel like you guys are in a space of, you know, something is not stable here. I'm going to obviously clarify, but something is very unstable. And I feel like you guys are having a huge epiphany, or there's some type of sudden change that is making you realize something is not going to work out in your favor, or something is not good for you, or something is not fair. With that Four of Swords, I feel like you're in a space of trying to keep your distance, or you're more so trying to think on how you're going to handle a situation. Six of Wands in reverse. You guys are having a major epiphany, Gemini, that someone has ill intentions with you. Major epiphany. Or there's, I mean, what's this Tower? Six of Wands in reverse. There's some type of failed attempt, a wish unfulfilled. There's a major disconnect here. And someone is acting from a place of ego or pride or ill intentions, selfish intentions. Okay, a lot of you guys, it's just a matter of like you're being very disrespected even this week, or there's a huge disconnect you're having with someone. But what's that Tower? Five of Cups in reverse and the Queen of Swords. Okay, okay. So I don't think it's that chaotic. I mean, it is chaotic. It's very unstable. Okay, the Tower is a very unstable situation. But I feel like with that Five of Cups in reverse, Queen of Swords, Gemini, this is just you in a space of letting a tower fall. Why? Because you feel someone is giving you the mental clarity, directly or indirectly, that you should not be vulnerable or you should not stay stuck on something. Like something here is, because you're in a space of avoiding. The Five of Cups in reverse can have a fear of being vulnerable or a fear of indulging into a situation because they don't want to regret it or they don't want to experience some type of loss. And I feel, Gemini, you're in a space of letting the tower fall, but you're doing it in a very like cold way. And it's because you feel like you already know or you already knew you should have. It's something like that. Because of a situation here that you feel, because there could have been already a wish unfulfilled or already something that made you feel like someone doesn't have good intentions with you. I mean, clarify that Six of Wands in reverse. Someone may be trying to humiliate you, Gemini. Justice card, Five of Wands just showed its face. King of Wands in reverse. Ace of Swords in reverse. So it kind of feels, Gemini, like someone here is trying to get justice by pushing for something that isn't true. Or there's some type of misunderstanding, or even if it's just in communication with you, when you guys are talking and it's like they keep, it's like you feel like they're not saying the truth of something. You know, if that's the case, Gemini, because some of you guys, it's like you're dealing with someone where you are in direct communication or something of that nature. And it's like you feel like they're not being honest about something. They're not. Okay. This is someone that is kind of keeping something a secret. Like, so it kind of feels, Gemini, like, because I feel like there's no direct action necessarily. Some of you guys, yeah, someone may try to, you know, publicly humiliate you or something of that nature. Like it's kind of the energy of like, even if you're at work or you're just talking, it's like someone says something like knowing it's going to piss you off or something like that. And I feel like you're in a space of like, okay, well now I know where you stand with me and it's going to be in the freezer. Okay. Maybe not that dramatic, but they're going to be out in the cold. And I feel like you're getting clarity on something, Gemini, where someone's just going to be in the cold with you because you feel like they don't have good intentions. You feel like someone is trying to push for some type of decision or push. It's like trying to get their own justice in some type of way. And you feel like they're doing that by either not being honest about something, or again, you may have this direct impact of someone trying to humiliate you and you're kind of like noting it. Because I don't see you being petty about whatever this is, Gemini. You're just like noting it. It's like you're putting someone out in the cold. And it's just like you're recognizing someone to be selfish, or if it's a partnership, it's like, no. It's like, no. Can we get a little bit more on specifically what this person is doing? Thank you, Emily. I really appreciate that. What's this? Six of Wands. Ten of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles. For some of you, this is about money matters, okay? Okay, if you're in a partnership, you may feel like someone just wants you for money, or there's something where you feel like there's a lot of money issues. It's like you may feel like someone's trying to make you responsible for some type of money issues. Okay, for others of you, Gemini, if it's not like a relationship, you may have someone here trying to dent your empire a little bit. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Pentacles, it's like you may feel, it's like someone may be trying to taint your reputation a little bit. That's what I'm getting with that. But again, I don't want to like freak you out. I don't like doing really dramatic reasons or readings. I don't like giving you dramatic readings because I feel like whatever this is, you're just in a space of like noted. Thank you for giving me that clarity. Noted. That's how you're going to perceive it. I mean, give me a little bit more on how Gemini is reacting to the situation. Knight of Wands in reverse. I would watch your temper, Gemini, because, yeah, they may piss you off. We also have the Page of Pentacles in reverse. So it's like the manipulation may piss you off. Yeah, some of you guys are going to end up standing up to this person because you see them as someone that's manipulating the situation, or some of you guys, yeah, may end up standing up to the situation. With the Eight of Swords in reverse is literally like standing up to someone or just freeing yourself from a situation. So some of you guys may be hasty about it and just leave, okay, depending on how deep it is. And some of you guys may very well stand up to this person. But I would be careful, or I would watch your temper, okay? Because they may be trying to manipulate you a little bit to react more so, okay? But yeah, you probably will stand up to them. Wow, so it's a little bit chaotic, Gemini. The silver lining is it is giving you some type of clarity. What is this, or who is this to Gemini? Can we get a little bit more clarity on that? For some of you guys, it was some type of partnership, work-wise or whatever. The Magician is who this is. Could be a Virgo or another Gemini. One more as to how Gemini will know who this person is. Seven of Pentacles. Three of Wands. So you see this as someone that is trying to manifest something with you. So you've been seeing this as someone that's trying to manifest something with you, Gemini. That's how you know who this person is. You see this as someone that is trying to influence you to, you see this as someone that's trying to influence you to put in the work in the situation, because apparently they want to put in the work. They're in it for the long haul, or they want to. So you see this currently, Gemini, someone has been trying to invest in you in one way or another. You may feel like they've been waiting. You may feel like they've been waiting on something from you. Ace of Cups. World in reverse. Six of Swords in reverse. So maybe that's why you're being so numb to it, because you may have already seen this as someone that's been trying to make something work with you, but maybe you were a little bit confused if this was going to be good or not. Can we get a little bit more if this is work or love? Like, what's this? King of Cups in reverse. So you may have been kind of in your head in regards to whether someone was emotionally manipulating you, Gemini. Okay, because you may have justified things of, oh, they're just emotionally immature or whatever it may be. When I feel like you're getting some type of clarity on whatever that situation is. So now on a personal level, Gemini, okay, because for a lot of you, like, yours is pretty black and white this week. I feel like you're receiving clarity to let the tower fall on a bad partnership. Or if it's work-wise, like bad business, like no, something like that. It may be a little bit disappointing. Like you may see it as like a wish unfulfilled or something of that nature. It's like you may feel somewhat disappointed that someone is handling a situation in the way they are, but you're still cutting it off. If this is more independent, Gemini, I don't know, I don't even get an independent story with this, to be honest with you. I don't really get an independent story. And again, you don't have to be in a relationship. It's just someone here is trying to make you look stupid. It's kind of what this feels like, or they're acting like you are stupid. Okay, especially if it is a current relationship, it's like they're trying to put their, finances on you or something like that. Like there's something here someone's trying to put on you And it's like, do you think I'm stupid? Some of you guys are going to tell this person straight up, like, because this is how you're responding to it. 8 of Swords in reverse. Like, you're refusing to be manipulated, or it's like, what? Can we look at that again? Because with that Page of Pentacles in reverse, you may feel like someone else's bad news and money or something of that nature, now they're trying to put it on you. So I feel like you're going to tell someone about themselves, or tell someone like, no, absolutely not. Something like that. Some of you guys, if you have older children, maybe you may feel like your child done something stupid and now they're expecting you to pay for it. It kind of feels like something like that. 2. I don't know, let's get a card of advice for Gemini. Courage. So you may need courage here to stand up to someone, Gemini. I actually literally have goosebumps right now. Why is that? Some of you guys really, so this could be an emotions, well, because honestly, you may have feelings for this person, or there's some type of emotional connection, or you care about them. Like if it's a child, or if it's, you know, a family member, it's like you care about them, but it's like at the same sense, it's like you may need to kind of be a little bit more assertive, Gemini, with someone that you're dealing with, because they may be trying to push for some type of agreement that you feel is not, no, or that's not my responsibility. No, something like that. So you may need courage to say it how it is to someone. So you could be dealing with a Virgo. We have Gemini, Aries, Scorpio, Libra. Could be any sign though as far as elements go. All right, Cancer. Someone, what's going on anew? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't really have a moderator at the moment. Thank you, FG McCreds. I really appreciate that, Gemini Strong. Thank you, FG McCreds. I don't have a moderator at the moment. Karma, did you want to be a moderator? I like you. I know you're always in here. Do you mind if I just add you as a moderator? Apparently everybody's wanting a moderator. Just don't block anybody. Maybe put them in timeout if they're being an ass, I suppose. Yeah? Okay. All right, Cancer. Sorry about that. What do we have for Cancer? What can Cancer expect this week? Two more. What can Cancer expect this week? Three shuffles. Keep in mind, guys, it's an intense week astrologically. Don't blame me, okay? All right, so overall energy for you, Cancer, 6 of Cups in reverse and the 8 of Wands in reverse. 7 of Cups in reverse, the Queen of Swords. Knight of Swords, Page of Cups in reverse. Well, okay, so Eight of Wands in reverse, Knight of Swords, Page of Cups in reverse. Because there's definitely some type of shattered reality here that you're dealing with as well, Cancer, that has you feeling inclined to make a final judgment call on a situation. What's the Seven of Cups in reverse? What's the Seven of Cups in reverse? Okay, Six of Wands, Three of Pentacles in reverse, and the Nine of Wands. Hermit in reverse. Honestly, Cancer, I feel like this is just you being very realistic when it comes to your decisions. You're not allowing emotions to take control of you this week, or any type of, it's like you're not allowing anybody to emotionally confuse you or whatnot. And I feel like you're in a space where you are receiving a lot of success, especially when it comes to work matters or something that maybe you've been doing. It's like you're receiving a lot of attention, recognition. You're receiving a lot of attention and recognition here from someone. It could be in the workplace. Nine of Wands. For a lot of you, Cancer, this is like hard work paying off when it comes to you putting in the work. The Nine of Wands is someone that may have felt for a period of time they need to embrace willpower, or it's been like an ongoing battle to try to get what you deserve, or to try to have some type of goal work out for you, or to receive the recognition that you authentically deserve. It's almost like you're receiving some type of clarity in regards to something being a success. Okay, I feel like the shattered reality is recognizing that there's a certain person in your workplace. Okay, it could be anyone, but there's a certain person that you thought was going to be happy for you and they're not. It's almost like realizing that someone may have been hoping that you fail. Because I do feel like you're in a space of being very realistic with yourself. Again, enjoying some type of success going on for you. But it's like you feel like someone isn't really on the same page. It's almost like you feel like it's kind of like that moment when you're really happy about something, or excited about something. Someone is like trying to make you feel some type of way about it. Or someone's just like, they're not really reacting in the way that you wanted to. With that Six of Cups in reverse, I mean, what's that Six of Cups in reverse? Hangman and the King of Pentacles. A lot of you guys are dealing with someone that you feel like is living in the past, like they're having a hard time letting go of something that happened in the past. Okay. I mean, this past could be childhood even. It's kind of like someone that is constantly limiting the respect they give you, or limiting how much they give into the situation because of something that happened in the past. Now, with the Hangman and the King of Pentacles, I don't really feel like you're letting this specific situation or person keep you from progressing, especially when it comes to your work. Because again, a lot of you guys are doing really well when it comes to your work, when it comes to your reputation, when it comes to your money matters. Okay, you seem to be also maintaining your responsibilities as well, but you may feel like someone in your life is just it's like you may feel like they're limiting you. And for whatever reason that Hangman is, it's like you feel like you need to wait. Like you need to wait. It's like you're waiting on someone to I feel like there's some polarity here, Cancer, because I feel like you're in a space where you're waiting on someone to move past something, okay, because it's kind of causing some type of confusion in regards to your commitments or when it comes to, you know, your work or something of that nature. But I feel like you're seeing someone as maybe living in the past or having a hard time moving on from something in the past. But in the same sense, you're still letting them keep you stuck in limbo. It's like you feel like they're still there, but you're putting boundaries to this person. Sorry if this ain't making any sense. It's like someone's still there, but you're in a space where you're just putting boundaries up to this person. We do have the Judgment, though, and the Queen of Swords. So I feel like the reason you're feeling kind of limited and stuck is because you're receptive. It's like the Judgment card can be about second chances or rebirthing something. Okay, whether it's a work situation, or, you know, I do see the Three of Cups at the bottom too. So this could be in regards to friends or siblings. It's almost like you're receptive to rebirth something, rebirth an idea, but you feel kind of stuck and waiting on someone else. What's the Judgment? What does Cancer want to rebirth here? Again, the Death in reverse. And the Devil. I'm not taking that, guys. It didn't feel right. What was the Page of Cups? One more in the Judgment. Five of Swords in reverse. Like, I feel like you're willing to put an end to some type of conflict between you and someone else. But it's like you also feel like you need to use discernment here because you feel like something hasn't changed. Okay, for a lot of you guys, it's like you feel like you're getting a very cold energy, or you feel like it's like you feel kind of forced to detach from something. I mean, what's that Queen of Swords? Seven of Pentacles, Empress. It's like you're waiting on someone's support. Literally, waiting on someone's support. Eight of Wands in reverse. It's like you may feel like this person has been very distant with you. Okay, even if you live with them, it's like you feel like they've been very withdrawn. Because, Cancer, I feel like you are the one in the limelight, or you are the one making big moves, or, you know, experiencing a lot of success in your work life, especially. You feel like someone isn't willing to do some type of business partnership. Like, a lot of you guys, it's like you feel like someone is almost working against you, and you're in a space of like, why are you being like that? It's like you may feel like someone's refusing to get on the same page, especially in regards to work. You may be trying to partner with someone in work, and it's like you feel like they treat you like not good enough or something like that, and it's kind of causing some defensiveness in your energy. And I feel like you're in a space of not wanting to escalate conflict. A lot of you guys with that Judgment, Death in reverse, Devil, and the Five of Swords, there could be some type of uncovered energy or something that you're seeing more clearly now. It's like you're seeing something clearly. Five of Swords in reverse. Like, some of you guys may have uncovered something. I mean, give me one more in the Five of Swords in reverse. The Justice in reverse. Ten of Swords in reverse. Some of you guys uncovered some type of like injustice or unfairness. Three of Pentacles in reverse, Nine of Wands. So Cancer, I feel like you're being very transparent with someone in regards to something not being fair. Again, I feel like we may be dealing with two different situations because a lot of you guys are trying to collaborate with someone in the workplace and you feel like they're making you feel weird about that. It's like you feel like they're trying to pop your bubble a little bit. And I feel like you're in a space of still waiting on them, but you feel like this person is still milking you at some issue they had with you in the past. And you're in a space of like, okay, well, I'm just going to focus on me. Whenever you get over that or grow up, you can talk to me. Okay, and a lot of you guys have this energy where you're also very focused on, yes, your current investments, but also hoping to receive some type of support. Some of you guys are receiving support from a mother. Some of you guys have uncovered something unjust or unfair. Some of you guys are receiving support from a mother. For you guys, this isn't making much sense tonight. Death in reverse, the Devil, Five Swords in reverse, Justice in reverse. But why is this oppressing you? It kind of feels like you're wrapped up into something that is unjust or unfair because it's oppressing you. And this is why you're kind of wanting to work something out with someone because you're aware of like the injustice. Give me one more on the Devil. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I feel like this is just a matter of like bad luck. Like what is going on here, Cancer? Sorry, your guys' reading. Bad luck. Feeling oppressed because of external circumstances. Some of you guys maybe are feeling oppressed or you're wanting to rebirth something because it's like you feel like someone else will cause some type of upheaval. Like some of you guys are very much aware that something here is corrupt but it's oppressing you though. What? Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's like you may feel like something is not really in your control. Three of Swords in reverse. Four of Cups. Who or what is this? What's the external influence on this corruption? Three of Wands in reverse, Queen of Wands, and the Ace of Cups. So, okay. Well, whoever this is or the external influence is someone that may have walked away to stand their ground in regards to some type of offer or support. So someone is standing their ground to support. Okay, what? Sorry, Cancer, you're reading making no sense. I'm sorry. Hierophant, Ten of Pentacles. Why does it feel like you feel like someone is standing their ground to you, okay, but you're oppressed because you feel like it's because of external circumstances not in your control, and you may have uncovered something very corrupt about, you know, some type of bad contract, or it's like, for example, your partner or a friend or a sibling may have got wrapped up into some type of bad contract, and you're in a space where you feel like this person isn't thinking, because the external influence is someone that isn't really thinking long term. Three of Wands in reverse can be like a failed attempt or someone walking away, but it's usually a failed attempt because of a lack of long-term planning, a lack of vision. And it's like you may feel like there's someone here that is lacking long-term planning or lacking a vision. And it's like you see them as someone that is taking initiative when it comes to some type of new offer, but you're seeing something as very corrupt. But in the same sense, you're in a space of not wanting to escalate conflict. Because I feel like you see this Queen of Wands as someone that is not really thinking. It's like you're seeing someone is not really thinking. Give me more on how Cancer sees that Queen of Wands energy. This is external influence with the Chariot. Okay. Some of you, it's like you're finding out someone is moving or traveling, but you're thinking with the World in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse. All right. So it's like you're seeing someone that's acting kind of impulsively or acting purely from emotion. Okay, some of you, it's like you literally see this as someone that is traveling or moving away from something. And with the Eight of Cups in reverse, it's like you may see this as someone that is because I feel like this Queen of Wands, Cancer, you're in a space of wanting to rebirth something, but you're feeling oppressed because of something you know. You're seeing them as someone not really thinking or keeping their distance this week. World in reverse. For some of you, you see this Queen of Wands as someone that is mad, but the Queen of Wands in reverse can be angry. Her temper is out of control. The Queen of Wands upright, when she's mad, she just kind of reasserts her energy or redirects her energy. So like you may see this someone as redirecting their energy out of pure anger, but you're seeing them as someone that's like faking happiness with Eight of Cups in reverse or doing something. You're seeing someone as doing something like without thinking. It's kind of what I'm getting there. Knight of Cups in reverse. It's like they're being immature about something. So what is this person doing? Because you're becoming aware of something is corrupt. Fool in reverse. They're being Nine of Cups in reverse. This is someone that's acting recklessly. This gives me like hippie vibes. Or the Nine of Cups in reverse can be like a drinking problem or acting foolishly out of a place of insecurity. Or acting foolishly because of a wish unfulfilled. Like you see what they're doing is acting foolishly. Okay, really. Because of insecurities in their emotions or a drinking problem or just acting from a place of pure emotional bias. That's the best way I can explain that. So maybe that's why you think it's corrupt, because you feel like it's selfish. And I feel like you're attempting this week, Cancer, to rebirth something that you see is corrupt, but you're also needing to because it's oppressing you. For whatever reason. What is the end game? What does Cancer want from this person? What does Cancer want from this person? It's almost like you're trying to resolve something, Cancer. Ten of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles is what you want from them. Ten of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles. Why does this feel like some of you guys, you want this person left out of some type of inheritance? Ten of Pentacles is like an empire, inheritance, money, wealth. It's like you want this person left out of something. Cancer. Or you're wanting this person to, some of you guys are wanting this person to come out from the cold so they can commit to you if it's an intimate thing. But if it's not an intimate thing, and this is more so, because some of you guys are wanting this person to abandon one thing to commit to another. Okay, it could be a business or maybe a job shift. Or again, for some of you, I literally heard like being left out of some type of like shared resources, empire, inheritance. That's like the Ten of Pentacles. You're seeing them as not thinking. Feel like they're acting foolishly. So some of you guys, especially if this is a divorce or something like that, you may feel, well, like this person's being foolish. Like it's like, I should get this. It's like, I should get this. Six of Cups in reverse. I don't know, Cancer, where to take this. What you want from them, the Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. Let's clarify the Five of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Yeah, some of you guys, if this is more on a lower spectrum of drama, you just want this person to communicate or move things forward because you want something solid, or you want them to be on the same page with you in regards to business, and you may feel like they're acting foolishly. You may be seeing them as like you lack a vision. You know what I mean? And okay, go be bitter, go be your own man or woman, but okay, I was just trying to help. And some of you guys are wanting this person to come home from the cold. And for others of you with that Eight of Wands, some of you guys want this person to move. King of Cups. Okay, I'm just going to move on from this. Sorry, Cancer. Yours is like a shit show a little bit. You know, and I feel, Cancer, you're in a space of doing really well for yourself. Some of you guys are trying to disconnect from a past situation or someone you have history with, and you feel like they just keep making shit worse. It's almost like when you go to separate from someone and it's like that person is just out to make your life hell. It's almost like someone that's out to defeat you. You know what I mean? So you just stay, or so you just give up. So for some of you, that's what it is. Because for some, yeah. Because for some of you, you may have a long history with this person. You may be trying to detach from something, and you feel like someone just keeps working against you or making things worse. Or they're, yeah. Nine of Swords, Four of Wands in reverse. It's like, yeah, like someone is creating a lot of anxiety for you. It's like you just want this person to leave already, or you just want this person to let you leave. But at the same time, you still want a part of something, especially when it comes to finances, shared resources. Or what you want from this person, you may want someone to abandon something stable to move. Some of you guys, like if this is more lower spectrum thing, it's like you may be talking to this person, you all live in different states, and it's like you want this person to leave their job so they can move closer to you. So there's something here that is very stable. Some of you guys, again, you want this person to be left out of the inheritance. Like I'm got that. That was the first message I got from that. What action is this person? Let's just get right quick. What action is this person going to take? Two of Cups. Okay. What action is this person going to take? That's showing up in this reading with the Three of Swords in reverse. And the Nine of Swords. Two of Wands. So, well, the action this person plans on taking, I feel like you're going to end up getting the respect that you, if you have been wanting respect and love, or just, you know, being able to see eye to eye or level things out, I feel like this person will give you that. Okay, if this is someone you have a negative history with, whether it's intimate, friends, family, whatever it is, I feel like this person is willing to let whatever that was that occurred between the two of you go. However, I also feel like this person is sharing a lot of anxieties they have. So this is someone that will be sharing a lot of anxieties, fears, anxious thoughts, all of that with you. Two of Wands. I don't know, Cancer. I feel like this is someone that's going to be giving you respect, but I kind of feel like you don't respect this person. Or why does Cancer want this person? Or for some of you, like I said, it's just a friend. The Queen of Wands can be a friend. King of Swords in reverse, Cancer. Are you guys manipulating someone? That's why you want them? I mean, roles could be reversed with the Ace of Swords. Page of Wands in reverse. All right, well, again, some of you guys, I don't feel like you have ill intentions. King of Swords in reverse can sometimes have ill intentions, but I feel like this is you guys just feeling oppressed because you're realizing the truth. About something or someone. The Page of Wands in reverse can be like hearing things through the grapevine. So some of you guys, you may not even know this to be true. Like you may have seen or heard something through the grapevine about what someone's involved with. And it's like you may be thinking irrationally with the King of Swords in reverse. So this is kind of feeling, Cancer, like you're in a space of like feeling oppressed because you heard something. It's like if it's a friend or a colleague, like maybe you heard someone said something mean about you, for example. Okay, it's kind of like that. And you're in a space of thinking rationally and wanting some type of clarity or truth in regards to what this person thinks. Because it's like you're sick of feeling like thinking irrationally about a situation. So yeah, so the reality is, Cancer, you will be hearing or see something, or there's something here through the grapevine or in an indirect way that makes you think irrationally about someone. And I feel like you're wanting something from this person because you want to know the truth. It's like you want to have an honest conversation. And I feel like you're going to get that this week. Okay. I just want to clarify right quick. I'm going to use a new deck. Sorry, your reading's a little bit not as easy as the other ones were. Let's just see. What was I going to clarify? Fuck, I lost a wave. Oh, yeah. Did I clarify that? Oh, yeah. Who is this person in Cancer? Is it like a friend, a business thing? Two of Pentacles. The Tower. Hangman in reverse. So you may have been seeing this as someone that so you see this as someone that is kind of being destructive, but you feel like it's because of a lack of perspective. That's how you see. You see this as someone that let the tower fall, but because of a lack of perspective. Okay, I'm just going to move on from this. Sorry, I know that was way too long and way too confusing. I'm going to pull you some Oracle. Give me an Oracle card for Cancer. So it kind of feels like the reason, because again, from the beginning, I'm like, okay, you want to rebirth something. It's like you don't want something to end, but it's because you're feeling oppressed with something you've uncovered. And it's like you may be uncovering that like bad business or someone like, it's like you may be uncovering something that you feel is unfair or unjust or corrupt. And I feel like you're wanting to get to the root of it. And that's why you're kind of stuck in waiting here. You're trying to be responsible in the waiting time. And you're seeing this as someone that's like acting irrationally or acting without thinking. And it's almost like you're wanting to avoid things getting worse than they need to be, if that makes any sense. It's like you're avoiding things getting worse than they need to be. And some of you guys, like I said, success, money, reputation, all that stuff is looking good for you this week. Some of you guys are getting your panties in a bunch about something really silly, and it's like getting you all worked up. All right, so we have courage, and you are stronger than you know. So some of you guys may be the one that needs to call this person, or like check in on this person, or like even if it's a work thing, some of you guys may need to be the one to like rebirth something, even if it stresses you out. So you're stronger than you know, courage. A lot of you guys, there's a new career that's growing. Okay, some of you guys, again, career and stuff looks really good. But some of you guys need to like cut through this shit here in a situation. And it will require, yours kind of reminds me of Gemini reading. Some of you guys could be dealing with Gemini. Because again, I just read the energy. You can reverse the roles as you want, okay? But it could be another Cancer. We have Capricorn, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Pisces. Could be any sign though as far as elements go. Sorry, that was super confusing. All right, moving on. Yeah, because that's what it felt like. It's like Cancer doesn't want them to be a part of the inheritance. And there's something here that is making Cancer realize like it's not what they thought or something. All right, what do we have for it is a big week, so we have a lot of like oppressiveness, but what do we have for Leo? What do we have for Leo? What can Leo expect this week? What can Leo expect this week? 3 shuffles. Oh, okay, nice. So your overall energy, Leo, 2 of Swords with the 4 of Wands, 3 of Cups. Nice. It's like celebrating good times. All right. 2 of Swords, 4 of Wands, 3 of Cups. High Priestess in reverse, Chariot in reverse, and the World. Honestly, Leo, I feel like you're kind of taking a step back this week because why? You can, okay? I feel like you guys have a lot to celebrate, you know? I feel like you guys have a lot to celebrate this week. A lot of you guys are, you know, your social life is quite active this week, or you're kind of getting out in the community, getting out in the town. I feel like when it comes to what is next for you, okay, this kind of feels like something here is coming to a culminating point where it's working out, is good, you can breathe. As far as what's next for you, I feel like you're a little bit not sure about what that is. And I feel like this week you're more so, you know, at a standstill a little bit, embracing a current success, okay? Because yeah, with that High Priestess in reverse, I feel like it's almost like when you're toasting to something or you're celebrating something, or or some of you guys are reuniting with someone as well, a friend, a sibling, or even a lover. It's like when you're having that moment of fun, it's like, you know, come Monday, or you know, in a couple of days, you need to kind of get back at it. It's almost like that energy. But you almost feel like, I'm going to clarify the High Priestess in reverse, because I feel like you're a little bit unsure. Again, it just feels like you're unsure about what's next for you. What's the World card? The Tower and the 7 of Pentacles. This is like a nice surprise. This is like an unexpected surprise. This is an unexpected return. Money coming in, hard work paying off. And it seems to be shattering your reality in the way of it's opening up your horizon. Sorry guys, I need a drink. What happened to my coffee? What does it look like that? Must be the ice. All right. So I feel, Leo, there's some type of major turning point in your life that is opening up doorways for you naturally. Why? Because it's giving you the stability, it's giving you the finances, it's giving you opportunity to make some type of change. So where you were in your head in the past, it's now kind of getting you in your head in a different way of seeing the brighter side. Okay, like in the past, you may have been in your head wondering if something was going to work out. Now you're in your head, okay, that worked out. Now what's next? It's kind of what this feels like. Because yeah, I do feel like you are in a space of recognizing that something is working out, or you're receiving some type of income. Let's go one more on that. 7 of Pentacles. Hermit, Queen of Wands. Yeah, this is like hard work paying off for being wise when it comes to a business specifically. A lot of you guys are maybe trying to figure out what you want to change about yourself, what your looks, that type of energy. Okay, 9 of Wands. But some of you guys are having a hard time relaxing because because I feel like you're still in like survival mode a little bit. Like something is working out really nicely for you. It's a little bit unexpected, but you're still in you're still in this like, okay, 9 of Wands, 9 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. No, I kind of feel like you're being hard on yourself this week, but it's not coming from a place of insecurity. It's coming from a place of knowing your worth. It's almost like, yeah, you may be having fun and you're out in the community, you're having some drinks, whatever it may be. But it's almost like you rather be like in the office, or you rather be like putting in, it's like you rather be bettering yourself in some way. A lot of you guys may be feeling pushed in a corner a little bit, or you're feeling the need to set boundaries to someone in your life because you may feel like they're blocking you from your destiny, or you feel like they're blocking you from opportunities. Because I feel like you are a gold mine this week, Leo, or again, there's a lot of opportunities coming in. You're definitely being perceived as someone that is a hard worker, or you're being recognized as well, especially in the workplace. What's this High Priestess in reverse? 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, some of you guys feel like, wow, like things are going really well, but it's like you're still not trusting yourself when it comes to, because again, you have a lot to celebrate. It's almost like when you're obtaining the money you need, or you're obtaining, maybe you were working toward a specific goal and you get it, but like now you're scared to slack. Okay. It's like, it's almost like you're because again, a lot of you guys are in a space of not trusting your own desires this week, or again, feeling some tension. You're definitely limiting yourself when it comes to how much you spend. You're being more frugal. If you're dealing with a specific partner or someone where they would have some type of influence on your money, okay, it's like you may be frustrated with that person because you feel like they're avoiding issues, and you may express that to them. It may come out in a little bit of an uncontrolled way this week, Leo. A lot of you guys are feeling forced to end some type of, some of you guys are feeling forced to end some type of partnership or connection because you may be in a space of reevaluating whether something is stable for you. And it's like you may feel, this kind of reminds me of Aries, maybe, or Gemini. It's almost like you may feel forced to end something because it just doesn't make any sense anymore. It's not paying off. Like the 7 of Pentacles is can be someone that's, okay, recognizing that things are going well, but needing to reevaluate things, needing to reevaluate moving forward, what's really worth their time, what's really paying off energetically, financially, all of that. And I feel like you're in a space where some type of sudden success is making you, you know, check the friends you're with, or check the friends you're hanging out with, or check the people that you're letting into your personal space, Why? Because you don't want to lose that success. It's almost like there's some tension, but it's like, okay, now we're going to like, you know, it's almost like you're protecting your resources, or you're protecting something here that you worked hard for. And even though you're celebrating, you also feel some tension because it's like you, for whatever reason, it's like you're not wanting a certain person or to be a part of something anymore because you feel like it doesn't make any sense. Like, or it's taking more than it's giving. 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords in reverse. Temperance, okay. So, Leo, I feel like there's a lot of success here happening for you this week, but you may have a hard time enjoying it. I do feel like you're going to have a moment of celebration, but ultimately, in the back of your mind, I feel like there's some tension because now with that 4 of Pentacles, you're in a space of not wanting to lose something that you've attained. And you could still be in this survival mindset, especially if you started from rock bottom. You may be in a space of like, no, I'm not letting anybody fuck this up. You know, and if you feel like there's anybody in your space or in your circle, you may feel inclined to end certain connections in your life this week, Leo, because you're recognizing that it's not worth the reward. Okay, let's just put it that way. It's not worth the reward. So yeah, some of you guys may end up having like a outburst a little bit here with someone this week. Some of you guys aren't being very transparent in regards to the success you have. I don't know, it kind of feels like, what's the external influence? Kind of feels like you can't trust the people in your space. External influence, Page of Pentacles, Knight of Wands in reverse. Well, the external influence is good money coming in, but with the Knight of Wands in reverse, Page of Pentacles is like good news. Look, Knight of Wands in reverse, 6 of Pentacles. It's almost like you got good news and money coming in. 6 of Pentacles in reverse, not wanting, it's like with the Knight of Wands in reverse, it's like you feel like you're dealing with someone that will want to jump on something you got going on. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like you feel like someone will 6 of Pentacles in reverse can take more than they give in a situation, especially when it comes, it's also like Libra energy. That's why there's the scale in the tarot card, okay? It's kind of sometimes what we do to keep things in balance, to keep things afloat, which can manifest into the bare minimum. But it's like you may feel like you have someone hasty in your life or arrogant, or it's like, okay, let's go party. It's like you may feel like someone in your life is wanting handouts, and it's like, no. It's like you feel like someone in your life is wanting handouts. Look, 7 of Wands. It's like you're protecting your resources. 7 of Wands is like standing up for yourself. Yeah, I feel like you got good news and money coming in. It's opening up your horizon, but you don't want someone to be a part of that because you know this person is just exhaust your resources is kind of what this feels like. Exhaust your resources. So I feel like you're about to make, the 2 of Swords is a very tough decision. It's a very tough decision. I feel like this week you're making a very tough decision in regards to, now for some of you, if you're not dealing with anybody specific, this is you making head over heart decisions all week to be a little bit more frugal. And you're kind of in survival mode where you don't want to lose what you've obtained, and until you have something else coming in, it's like you're wanting to like keep things afloat. Okay, but for those of you dealing with someone, you may be in your head in regards to whether you want to, you know, keep, again, it could be a matter of your friend circle or what you do with your friends. Maybe y'all go out and you go to the strip club, I don't fucking know, where you do things that are really expensive. And it's like, I don't know if I want to do that anymore, bud. I don't know. It's like, because you're trying to save here. You're definitely trying to save. Even though you have good money, you're also being very frugal. Why? What's the, I mean, I don't feel like you know the future, but anything about the future energies for Leo? 4 of Swords in reverse. It's like, I'm going to be working all summer. It's like being resilient, Future energies, like ignoring other opportunities. Four of Cups can be more so a need to focus more so on the mundane things in life. Like in a work advice for the Four of Cups, it's like you need to focus more on the boring things for a period of time, even if it's not the most leisurable or pleasurable. And I feel like the future is a lot of mental resilience, staying very focused, work. Like a lot of you guys, it's like, yeah, Rose, my plan is to work all summer. Or like there's something here where you're being very mentally resilient to ignore other opportunities. And that's awesome. It's awesome. So some of you guys as well, yeah, I feel like you got people that are trying to reach out to you or trying to hang out with you or trying to party. And it's like, no, it's like I'm working all summer. I don't know, give me an oracle for Leo. Moving. Some of you guys are saving to move. Or it's like you're moving on up. These are really vague, so you kind of have to. Gracefully aging. I also feel like this is maturing too. Like what maturing looks like for you. I feel like you guys are maturing. Or again, just kind of embracing different traits that maybe you're not even used to. Why? Because it's like you see the benefit in it. And it's hard for people to do things and be disciplined if they don't see the benefit in it, right? And I feel like there's something here that is working out for you. Some of you guys, not only is your money looking good, but you're making a lot of changes when it comes to your health. We have diet changes at the bottom. And it's like you're starting to look sexy. Some of you guys are keeping your fitness regime or your new Queen of Wands can be the card of like making changes to your appearance or you know, going to the gym, stuff like that, you know. And it's like I feel like if you are making changes to your appearance or if you're doing something in regards to fitness or health, you're keeping it to yourself. Honestly, I really recommend if you're doing something. I mean, you don't have to keep it to yourself, but I think it's good for your overall self-respect. And also so you don't put that unnecessary pressure on yourself. You know what I mean? I know me personally, I've shared so much about shit like that, which honestly doesn't really bother me, but it does make it easier when you keep it private if you fuck up. So even if you're living with your partner and you've been married for 10 years, just do it on your own. Don't expect them to care. Just kind of do something on your own. It actually can make it easier. And it's really good for like self-respect. What am I doing? Oh yeah. So you could be dealing with a Cancer. We have Pisces, Aries, Scorpio, Virgo. Okay. Some of you guys, Leo, too, you have an admirer trying to get your attention, but you are not interested. Some of you guys do have an admirer trying to get your attention, but again, still, it's like you may leave them disappointed a little bit because you got other things you're focused on. And you seem to have a lot of grit. Okay. All right, Virgo. What do we have for Virgo? Three shuffles. What do we have for Virgo? What can Virgo expect this week? Universe, spirits, and guides. Three shuffles. What can Virgo expect this week? Overall energy for you, Virgo, Seven of Wands and the Hangman in reverse. Well, you do seem to be taking the high road when it comes to some type of disagreement or conflicts that you're having with someone. This is like taking the high road to something or someone that you perceive to be very arrogant, egotistic, unwilling to see something from a different perspective. A lot of you guys, this is past energy that you're still like the Seven of Wands can be like now you're it's like you're regaining the advantage, or it's like you're finally getting back on top of the hill. It's like you're getting back on top of your game. And the Five of Swords can be some type of past conflict or past betrayal, past disagreements. And it's like you may be in a space of not forgetting, but also like trying to move on from something. Okay. But yeah, some of you guys are definitely in a space where it's like you're getting back on top of shit. Queen of Wands in reverse, Two of Wands in reverse, and the Two of Swords in reverse. Are you getting back on top of shit? You're trying. Okay. Queen of Wands in reverse. I don't know, Virgo. You're kind of defensive a little bit. I feel like you guys are trying to act like something doesn't bother you, but it does. Some of you guys are in a space of not really wanting to let people know how bored you are, or some of you guys may feel kind of limited. So it's like you're trying to not show some aspect of yourself. I mean, what's that Queen of Wands in reverse? Queen of Cups in reverse. What's the Seven of Wands? What is Virgo defending or fighting for? The Seven of Swords in reverse. Honestly, Virgo, this is kind of like, I'm just going to be honest with you, reversed if you want, but this is like trying to stay on higher ground because you know you've been outsmarted in the situation, or you regret something, but you're not willing to let someone know. I feel like you guys have a lot of guilt or regret about a situation, but you don't want them to know that. I feel like you don't want someone to know that you regret something. What does Virgo regret with that Seven of Swords in reverse? Some of you guys feel like you missed an opportunity. You know, what's interesting, Virgo, whether this is a job or competitiveness in the workplace or love situation. Now, also the Seven of Swords in reverse is also about your conscience. So I'm not going to jump the gun here, okay? Some of you guys are very defensive toward a situation because you have a conscience. It's like you know the reality, but it's still bothering you. Because, yeah, some of you guys may have missed an opportunity. Like, because some of you guys may have missed an opportunity. But it's like in the same sense, you feel like there's nothing you can do about it because it's just who you are. The Seven of Wands is like a card of conviction. I feel like this week you're trying to... I honestly don't know what you're doing, Virgo. Because it's like you're fighting for something, you're standing up for something, but you still find yourself limited. Or it's like you're limiting yourself, okay, or you're bored. Or it's like you're fighting for something to be a certain way. Some of you guys are fighting for something to be a certain way because you have a conscience about something. Or it's like you low-key are dealing with guilt and regret. I mean, what's the external influence this week? Some of you guys, what's the external influence this week for Virgo? Is there any external influence? Is there any external influence this week for Virgo? The High Priestess and the Four of Swords. See, that's the problem. This person got you all bent up because they're not giving you anything. This is someone that is... For some of you, if you're not dealing with a person, this is your own intuition eating at you, or your own desires eating at you. Okay, for others of you, you're dealing with someone that's kind of pulled the curtain a little bit. Okay, this is someone that you may be in no contact with. So the external influence is either you and you're battling your own desires, and it's like you're not letting yourself have fun because you have a conscience, but it's like you're still self-loathing a little bit for missing an opportunity. I feel like some of you guys are I feel like this week a lot of you guys are authentically trying to reevaluate your life or reevaluate why you do what you do, because you still feel like it leaves you bored or limited. Or if you do have people in your life currently, it's like you feel like you got the scraps, or like you feel like if you got someone that's just like more demanding than giving type of thing. But I feel like this is your energy. I feel like this is you feeling bored. It's like there's a lot of creative blocks going on because you're bored. What's the Two of Wands in reverse? Hermit in reverse. It's like you're isolating yourself from the Hermit in reverse withdraws themselves from loved ones, situations. They can be a little bit paranoid. The Two of Wands in reverse is like limiting yourself, fear of the unknown, not making any new plans because you're either paranoid, nervous, or it's like you're like, what are you doing? And it's like you're trying to constantly have that. Sometimes, Virgo, you just can't have the advantage or you can't have the high ground. Sometimes you just have to throw yourself into experiences. And I feel like this week you're recognizing your defense mechanism is kind of keeping you from having experiences, but it's like you're still doing it. Okay, this is like very pessimistic type of energy. I feel like you're lonely. And again, a lot of you guys, you're dealing with someone that you're not really in contact with, or there's a lot hidden about the situation, which sketches you out. Okay, do they need to give you a whole resume, credit check, all of that, Virgo? What do you want? Or if this is you, if you're not dealing with someone, this is just you battling with your own. It's like there's an inner desire, but you're not letting it in. Okay. What's the Two of Swords in reverse? Sometimes the Two of Swords in reverse can be us giving permission for something to be a stalemate because of something we know. Okay. Five of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Swords in reverse. So it's like if you're dealing with a specific person, Virgo, you may feel like you know something about someone, which is causing you to not be vulnerable. But in the same sense, you're still flagging for this person to do something. Okay, so it's like you may know something. Two of Swords in reverse can be very hard in a situation because they know something. They have some type of information. Okay, but it's like something here is a stalemate. And I feel like the Ten of Swords in reverse is like flagging a dead horse. That's the card of like flagging a dead horse because you know something. Some of you guys, if this is more of a personal thing, this is you having a hard time being vulnerable, or you're being so hard on your own desires because it's like there's a fear of regretting something. Some of you guys are concerned about what people will say. Ten of Swords in reverse is like needing to rise above the haters, but it's like you're fearing like, how bad is the hate gonna be? I don't know. What is Virgo wanting? Can we see what Virgo is wanting? Even if Virgo, what is Virgo really wanting? The Devil and the Queen of Swords. Some of you guys are desperately wanting communication from someone. Desperately. Like you're obsessed with someone, even though you're not going to admit it. Ace of Swords, communication. Or it's like you're wanting the truth. Maybe you want someone to be honest with you and you feel like they haven't been honest. Some of you guys are bored in your sex life. Or it's like, give me one more on that Devil. King of Cups in reverse. Some of you guys are wanting to manipulate someone, or it's like you're wanting to manipulate a situation so they feel forced to communicate with you. Okay, on a personal level. But yeah, for those of you dealing with someone where there were emotions involved, a lot of you guys are desiring to manipulate a situation to get some type of clarity. So maybe that's what this defensiveness is about. It's like you're not letting someone in until they're honest with you because you feel like you know something. Okay. On a personal level, Virgo, I feel like I was getting one more on the devil on a personal level. Two of Cups. Six of Pentacles. For those of you in a relationship already, a lot of you guys are just wanting more balance in that relationship, or more respect, more fairness. Okay, because you feel like the lack of fairness is fucking with your emotions. It's almost like you don't want to walk away from someone, or you don't want to look at someone like this, but it's like at the same time, use some common sense, like pull in, like pull up or pull out kind of thing. It's like, are you going to help? Okay. So if you're in a partnership already, I feel like you do want that partnership, but you're also in a space of feeling oppressed on an emotional level because you feel like it's not fair. Okay. If you're not in a partnership, Virgo, I feel like you are wanting a partnership, or you're wanting love, or you're wanting to be respected even. Some of you guys want intimacy, like you're desperately craving intimacy with someone. Could be a specific person, could a Capricorn. Doesn't have to be. Some of you guys are craving intimacy. Some of you guys are dealing with blockages with the King of Cups in reverse, like creative blockages, because it's like you're oppressed with this coldness in your relationships. Or the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords are often divorced. Okay, they're separated. So some of you guys are separated or alone. And it's like you may feel like depleted, and it's like you looking for intimacy or like connection. Even if you're surrounded by a bunch of people, it's like you're desperately wanting connection. But Virgo, if you want connection, it's like you may need to kind of put yourself outside your comfort zone a little bit. And I know how hard that is. Okay, but you may need to put yourself outside your comfort zone a little bit, because right now you're blocking all experiences. You're limiting yourself. So, I mean, the external influence, High Priestess, Four Swords. Is there anything coming in for Virgo? Like, I feel like this is just you battling your own. Ace of Cups, Nine of Wands in reverse, Virgo. Well, there is a love offer on the table, but this person feels like they're fighting a losing battle with you. Or the Nine of Wands in reverse can signify like the last man standing, or they feel like they're last man standing. Or someone is expressing to you that it's like, I want you. It's like, I feel like I'm fighting this on my own type of thing. Because someone is being very honest about their desires. Okay. So some of you guys do have a love opportunity, but it's like you may need to lighten up a little bit. Like be in the moment, not thinking about future, like literally be in the moment. And I know it's like, it may be hard, but it's like you might have to literally be in the moment to kind of have that experience authentically, without putting so much fucking like sign the dotted. It's like, don't get this person to sign the dotted line, Virgo. Don't get this person to sign the dotted line. Like some of you guys, it's like just having that experience. Because I feel with that King of Cups in reverse to the Devil, it's like you may be confused a little bit emotionally right now. There's a lot of blockages because it's like you're depleted on an emotional level. Or it's like if you are involved with people, even just dating, it's like the love is dead. It's like there's no connection. It's like you're wanting a connection. Like mutually, where Two of Cups is like seeing eye to eye with someone, like being mutually valued, you know, getting someone authentically, and it's not just the surface level garbage. I don't know, Virgo, you're kind of defensive this week. I feel like there's an offer coming in. I feel like you're pushing this person away, or you're so defensive because you know something. And it's like you may be trying to limit this person because you're waiting on a more direct truth. But some of you guys are holding on to something in the past, and this person's already moved on from the past. Okay, so some of you guys are waiting for some type of clarity in regards to the past, or how they felt in the past, or something like that. And it's like they've already moved on from the past. And it's like you may need to start fresh, or allow this fresh energy to come in. What is your advice for Virgo from the tarot? What advice do you have? Temperance, 8 of Wands, Sun in reverse. Stop being your own buzzkill. It's like you need to distance yourself from this like buzzkill type of energy. This is like creating new, like Temperance is like taking your time. You don't need to go to the extreme, but it's like work with your ebbs and flows, work with your feelings, and indulge into it like a little bit. I mean, 8 of Wands is like exciting times, passionate encounter, you know. And it doesn't all need to be put out there with the Sun in reverse. Okay. Or again, don't kill the vibe. Or if you're feeling some type of way, I'm not saying to go out there and be toxic and shit, but it's like the Temperance is very spiritual. Okay. It's creating from a place of like what gives us inspiration, and kind of working with the waves, like going with the wave, not putting so much resistance on it, you know. Some of you, okay, if you've been dealing with a specific person, the Temperance is all about, you know, being able to mix one another's values together. So maybe there's a difference in values that you're like, no. And it's like there may be opportunity to kind of work that shit out, you know. Either way, it's like allow yourself to be. And some of you guys just need to communicate. There may be something that is weighing you down or oppressing you. Some of you guys, in your advice for the 8 of Wands, some of you guys may need to communicate. Or like, at least if they're opening up, it's like, say something, I'm giving up on you. That song is cheesy as fuck, but it's like, say something, because it's like maybe the two of you can work it out. It's that type of energy. The Temperance can be restoring the balance after some type of discord or difference in values or argument. Okay. And on a personal level, if you're not dealing with anyone specific, it's just about, you know, allowing progress to happen, movement, excitement. I don't know, because I feel like you're a little bit bent up this week, Virgo. And if you are dealing with a person, I feel like you're being super hard on them, or again, I feel like for a lot of you, this is just individual, where you're limiting yourself, because Hermit in reverse, 2 of Wands in reverse, limiting, fear of the unknown, withdrawing. It's like fear of the unknown. Be an oracle for Virgo. Seeking and finding. So some of you guys just need to like get out there. Okay. Or if there's some type of truth that you need to know, it's like go ask for it, or seeking and finding. Keep the faith. Forgiveness. Some of you guys need to forgive someone, or there's someone that's asking for forgiveness from you. Okay, but it's like you may need to put yourself out there a little bit with the seeking and finding. Some of you guys need to forgive yourself. Like, wow, Virgo, it's like some of you guys, it's like you need to forgive yourself for something. Like some of you guys think someone's being so hard on you about something, but that's because you're so hard on yourself. And people that judge themselves really critically naturally think other people are judging them really critically too. It's like some of you guys may need to lighten up a little bit, okay? Or not be so hard on yourself, or give yourself forgiveness or grace, or like you're human, okay? So you could be dealing with the Leo. We also have Virgo, Sagittarius, Capricorn. All right, quick break. What comes to mind? But therefore, because yeah, people that judge themselves are really harsh on other people or themselves can often feel like everybody's like that. So if you want to feel a little bit more free, stop judging yourself more and find reason to not judge yourself so much or be so harsh on yourself. And then you won't feel so limited. Sorry, the fan there, so I had to light my cigarette with my hand. Going to chat my hubby. Okay, Master Manifester. Hey, Tom. Yeah, I like this color. I thought it was different. It's kind of just like different. I liked it. Yeah, but I'm wondering if the humidity is because of my lens, like the humidity in the lens. It must be the humidity in my lens, maybe. But it's been humid now for quite a while, so I don't know why now it's just doing it. I got my little necklaces on. I feel so cute today. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm normally kind of like a tomboyish, but today I just felt so girly. I'm not gonna lie. I feel so girly. I think that's important because yeah, I'm normally kind of like tomboyish, but balance is key. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassing. But yeah. Oh my god, I gotta stop. Fuck, sorry. I'm feeling myself, that's right. I'm feeling myself lately. And I think that's important. We all need to love ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We all need to love ourselves and like change things up sometimes. And if I'm going to be honest, I've always struggled with my femininity, not because I'm masculine or lesbian or something. It's just, I don't know why. I think I never really had a solid chance to be feminine securely and feel confident in that I can, if that makes any sense. And that's like a whole life thing, but it's like, I don't know. We're all on our own path. So I'm definitely in a space where I'm like trying to just be more connected with my feminine. You know what I'm saying? Breathe a little bit. Well, I think if you grew up and you never really had a whole lot of support, you have to be your own critic. It's like you have to be your worst critic. But you have to be your biggest cheerleader too. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's important to be hard on yourself, but it's also important to love yourself. And, you know, it's finding that balance and understanding why you're being hard on yourself. Because sometimes, yeah, you do have to be hard on yourself. But sometimes it's like we're torturing ourselves for no reason other than we're in a survival mind space or We still haven't accepted a part of ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So at McDonald's, Tom. Childhood fucked us up. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I love both aspects of myself. I love my masculine side, which you guys see all the fucking time. But my feminine side is more so I usually keep to myself. Because for whatever reason, I always felt kind of uncomfortable being feminine. And I'm still working on that. It's not because I'm not feminine. Anybody that's knows me on a personal level knows I can be very feminine. But I always felt awkward illuminating that part of myself. And it's definitely stemmed from more personal traumas and stuff like that we all go through. We all have our reasons. But yeah, I think it's important to like understand like what aspects of yourself are you rejecting and why. Because you need both. I'm not saying my goal is to always be feminine, because absolutely fucking not. You need both, right? But it's like finding balance. And it's more than the surface level of like dressing up feminine. Okay, because you can be the most feminine dressed person and still be very masculine in energy. It's the energy. So I think my masculine energy was helpful for a period of time. You know what I mean? It keeps you up. It keeps you up. It keeps you protected. Stuff like that. But it's like definitely finding balance. I was going somewhere with that, but I totally lost my train of thought. Anyways, we're gonna move on. Well, I think like growing up, like, and you experience certain things, I feel like with certain traumas, especially with like sexual trauma, I'm gonna be super transparent. Sexual trauma, I think as a woman, if you deal with enough sexual trauma that was put on you, it almost feels like you're made to feel like some type of floof, or it's like you don't really feel protected in your feminine, because it's like, and I feel like that aspect of my life forced me to get in touch with my masculine. Okay, because yeah, especially it started when I was about 15 or 16. I really opened up my masculine part of myself. I remember that's when I started standing up to people, and that's when I had a guy do something. But that was a third guy. Okay, so this is my third experience with fucked up men. So this is my third experience, and I remember I stood up to him right away. I stood up to him right away. He was actually part of a church I was in at the time. I stood up to him right away. So, and even though everybody thought I was full of shit, I still felt good. He ended up moving actually 3 weeks after. I think he was scared shitless. And it's funny because he was the youth leader. No, I would have been about 17 because I was in Alberta at the time. So, but that was my third experience with men. I think at that age I started to become fed up, and that was like when my rebellion started. And now it's like backing up, because you can get too caught up in the rebellion and forget your feminine too, right? So finding balance. But yeah, I think men see women that's dressed up nice as like something they can mess with. No. No, absolutely not. Especially when you're young. Like when you're older, guys are a little bit more intimidated, but when you're young, that happens a lot. A lot. All right, we're gonna move on to Libra. Sorry, I opened up that can of worms by accident. We shouldn't have opened it, but I think that's originally what made me feel uncomfortable with my feminine, because it almost made me feel like I was doing it to myself, if that makes any sense. And I didn't like that. It made me feel shame. It fucked up with my energy. You know what I mean? So to counteract that, it's like you become very masculine. I feel like a lot of women deal with that. And men deal with their own struggles. I'm not trying to shade on that. Men deal with their own struggles, but yeah, a lot of women do deal with that. So like I personally rather someone be drawn to me or attracted to me because of my personality, you know, and that's another reason why I do it, you know, because I don't want someone to enter my life just because they think I'm pretty. I hate that. That's so degrading. It's like you want someone that's attracted to who you are. You know what I'm saying? But then again, it confuses people because, but it's a whole thing. Oh yeah, I already switched it. Sorry guys, I'm getting off track. But what do we have for Libra? Libra. You're only intimidating to masculines that it's like if your masculine is more masculine than that man, it's probably going to intimidate him. It's like you want a man that your masculine energy doesn't intimidate him. You know what I'm saying? Because if you have a man that's intimidated by your masculine energy, you're going to constantly feel forced to be in your masculine by default. Okay? Because you're naturally not going to feel secure, protected, or able to sit in that feminine energy without feeling like you need to undermine your intelligence and all of that, right? So I wouldn't worry about men thinking you're too masculine, because again, the right man is like, they're not going to be, they'll be able to, you know what I mean, let you sit in your feminine. I don't know how to explain it. It just happens naturally. Let's move on to Libra. What can Libra expect this week? What can Libra expect this week? 3 shuffles. All right, so overall energy for you, Libra, is the Strength card with the Queen of Cups in reverse, 8 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. I like that. Okay, just hold on. Hermit in reverse, the Ace of Swords, and the 5 of Wands. All right, so on a personal level, Libra, you're in a space where things are moving really quickly for you, and it's stemmed from your own hard work and efforts. A lot of you guys are working on your craft, or you're working on something that is more so self-driven, that is more so, you know, it's kind of corresponding with your work, something you're wanting to achieve. A lot of you guys are holding back certain emotional wounds or sensitivities, or it's like you may be recognizing this week that something is bothering you, but I feel like you're kind of holding back. Okay, it's like you're in a space where you're very focused this week. A lot of you guys have this like drive this week that is because we have the 5 of Wands to the Ace of Swords, but I kind of feel this 5 of Wands is good. I feel like it's almost like driving you here. What's this 5 of Wands energy? Yeah, Knight of Swords, 5 of Cups in reverse. I feel like you have inner conflict about a situation, or there's something here bothering you, or you feel like people are competing with you, but I feel like it's like you're ignoring it, especially with the Hermit in reverse. It's like you're kind of isolating yourself. You're staying focused on your game plan. And again, there may be something here that is causing you to feel hurt, or is causing you to feel like someone doesn't love you. Some of you guys are recognizing that someone in your life has very conditional love on you, and it hurts, but you seem to be doing your best to keep your distance from the situation. 5 of Wands clarified by the Knight of Swords and the 5 of Cups in reverse. So Knight of Swords is a very focused energy, kind of going against the heart space, going against the flow. Like a lot of you guys may feel like you need to suppress your emotions this week, but it's because of the 5 of Cups in reverse. It's like avoiding first of all, avoiding an emotional loss to someone that you feel is insensitive to your frustration anyhow, because the Queen of Cups in reverse was under the Strength card. So it's like you may feel like someone is insensitive to something, or is very conditional, or they only love you if you satisfy their ego in whatever moment. It's almost like you feel like something is very, it's like you feel like someone is being selfish. Okay, some of you guys, again, you're recognizing that people are competing with you, or there's people that are not in agreement with you, but you're still going against the flow. It's almost like you're completely, it's like tunnel vision type of energy, because you're avoiding backtracking. Five of Cups in reverse. It's like you're also avoiding an emotional loss. It's almost like when there's a lot going on around you and you're staying like focused on your path. It's kind of what I'm getting here for you this week. What's this Ace of Swords? Because I feel like you're having a major breakthrough. The Ace of Swords is like a major breakthrough stemmed from either some type of communication, truth, personal truth, you know, being in a better frame of mind where you can see clearly ideas. I mean, what's the Ace of Swords? Yeah, the Justice in reverse. I feel like Ten of Wands in reverse and the King of Wands in reverse. I feel like you're not letting anybody put anything on you this week. The Ace of Swords, the Justice in reverse, that's like recognizing or realizing the truth of an unfair situation. And it kind of feels like you may feel as though someone is pushing something on you this week. You feel like someone is pushing something on you, or like demanding something. A lot of you guys are dealing with a fire sign that you find is quite demanding. What is this King of Wands doing on a more direct understanding? Three of Swords in reverse, Hierophant, Five of Swords at the bottom. Some of you guys just may feel like this King of Wands is pushing for marriage, or is pushing for you to do something on in a more traditional way. You know, even if it's not an intimate thing, you feel like someone doesn't agree with something you're doing. You feel like someone is trying to push for you to do something in a more traditional way. Okay, some of you guys feel like someone's trying to push for some type of reconciliation that may lead to marriage or something of that nature. If that's the case, some of you guys are being very destructive this week intentionally, because you're avoiding doing something you're going to regret. Okay, so on an intimate level, you guys may be being destructive this week intentionally because you know this is just not a good situation. And you may feel like someone is pushing for marriage, and it's like, hold up, wait, don't buy that ring just yet. You know what I'm saying? It's like you may be being very destructive intentionally. And others of you, if this is more so competitors or people competing with you, you may feel like someone is trying to get you to do something a more traditional way. And you're like, no, I'm doing it my way, and this is how I'm doing it. This is me. Now, the Strength card as your overall energy is really powerful, because this is saying that the strength is derived from character, right? Who we are when nobody's around, you know, and I feel like you have a good sense of self to know what your true intentions are and who you are and what's truly good for you, to be able to conclude whatever this type of drama is, even if that's you bringing your own sense of closure into the situation. Give me one more on this Hierophant. Seven of Cups in reverse. Like, it's like someone's trying to get you to be more realistic. Be more realistic, or you may feel like someone's trying to get you to not explore your options. You may be wanting to go to school for something, Libra. Hierophant can be like higher education. It's like you may feel like this King of Wands is pushing you to let go of the idea of going to school. And you're in a space of, no, I'm going to do what I'm doing. I love this for you. Because you're being very assertive in your truth. It may cause some drama, but you're allowing that drama to occur. Yeah, 4 of Cups. It's like you feel like someone's being really like immature about some type of opportunity for you. You may feel like someone's focusing on the negatives. Some of you guys, this is people in the workplace that look at you as competition or something of that nature, and you may see them as somewhat of an enemy. And you may feel like it's people that you kind of have to just go right by, because if you talk to them, they're just going to skew it and translate it through their insecure ego and gossip about it in whatever way they feel the need to. And it's like you may feel, it's like you're just doing it anyways. So, because I feel like you have an opportunity that is stemmed from either you wanting to go to school or get some type of higher education, or is stemmed from your own beliefs. Like someone may want you to let go of your value system or your beliefs, or let go of, going to school, literally. And you're in a space of choosing to, it's like you're in a space of like doing it anyways. You're doing something anyway. I love this for you. Can we get a little bit more on what Libra is moving toward? We do have the 5 of Swords, the Magician, Page of Swords in reverse. So there's something here that you're working on that you're not really speaking out about. Why? Because you can't trust the people you're around, or you can't trust the people in the workplace. Because what you're moving toward is the 5 of Swords can talk about standing up for yourself. Okay. But it's also someone that is refusing to be transparent about something, but you're not being transparent because you feel like that's the smart thing to do. The Magician is all about, manifestation. Yes, there's something here you're trying to manifest, but it's through willpower of the mind specifically. Having a very specific intention to walk away. Some of you guys, you're in a space of walking towards something, but it's going to require you to walk away from something else. And you may have been a little bit more greedy when it comes to finances, or when it comes to how much you give into situations, because you're focused on you right now. And you're in a very determined energy, because you're walking toward a very determined energy here. And you're not speaking out about it, or you're not giving too much information about it. One more in regards to what Libra is. You guys are very self-focused. We do have the 9 of Cups in reverse, and sometimes the 9 of Cups in reverse can get a bad rep. However, with the 5 of Swords and the Magician, I feel like you're in a space of recognizing that you need to do something for you. 9 of Cups in reverse can be sometimes a little bit selfish of an energy, but I feel like you feel justified in some type of selfish energy. It can be about needing to fill your own cups. So I feel like you guys are recognizing that something isn't filling your cups. You may feel like someone is pushing for something. You're moving toward an energy of being a little bit more selfish, but it's because ultimately we can't give to anybody unless we give to ourselves, unless we can fill our own cups. And I feel like you're moving toward filling your cups. And a lot of you guys aren't speaking out about this because you're using your head when it comes to people that are either insecure about what you're doing or isn't wanting you to do what you're doing. This feels very solo. Because the strength is your overall energy. I don't feel like you have selfish intentions. It's just more so trying to conclude something. It's like bring something to a close, gaining the strength to speak some type of truth, or to focus on something that you know is important. if people are triggering you this week or causing you to feel angry, I feel like you're doing a pretty good job holding back your anger. 6 of Wands in the World. It's like you guys are after success. You're after like a major life change here. You guys want to rise above. It's like you want to completely ignore this 5 of Wands energy, like completely tune out anybody that is trying to. Because oftentimes, now the Magician, again, it comes from willpower, strength of mind, intellect, all of that. And oftentimes what you'll notice with everybody is when you are on the right path or when you are doing something and you are so motivated and you're doing good, what happens is evil energy is just attracted to light energy. Evil energy is just attracted even more so. Okay, even biblically speaking, it talks about like when you finally get your house cleaned up and everything's going good, God sends 7 more demons. Okay, 7 more than the last time, 7 more. And it's like you're going to notice when you're trying to, now that's just a reference, use it as a metaphor, whatever. It's like even when you are in a space where you're trying to do something because you know it's the right thing to do or you know it's good for you and you're very motivated, you're going to notice that's when people are trying to start fights with you. That's when people are noticing some type of shift. That's when people are trying to start shit with you. Just expect it. Expect people to try to pull you down. It's just going to happen. It doesn't make you special or doesn't make your life hell. It's just going to happen. When you try to make some type of change, people are just going to try to bring you down, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay? Because the better you're doing, the more you're attracting people that are envious of that or whatever it may be. And it's just, you have to expect the hate or people not agreeing, or it's like if you're trying to pull yourself away from something, it's like expect it in the way of like, oh, there it is, look away. You know, especially like say for example you're just chilling at home and you're doing something or you're working on yourself and your partner tries to pick at you. Tune it the fuck out. Like literally understand that when you're the Magician energy, anything that impedes on your current focus point, your intention, is the agenda, is the enemy, is whatever. Okay, so and the more you try to influence yourself in a way of trying to embrace willpower, slay your own demons, because demons don't want you to get rid of the demons. Okay, it's just, I know I'm sounding dramatic, but the more you try to work on yourself, the more shit is going to be thrown at you. And I feel like you're in a space this week where you're tuning everything out, and I love it. Okay, so I love that for you. Can we just get one more card on the external energy? Nine of Swords in reverse and the 8 of Swords. So you could have someone that is, honestly, you may have someone, especially if it's a partnership, that isn't really seeing the reality yet. And if they are, like this is someone that's dealing with a lot of anxiety or fear, or it's like someone that is very the external energy is someone that is very self-limiting. It's like they're limiting themselves and they want you to limit themselves. The 8 of Swords is someone that is limited by their own belief system. It's very self-limiting, self-imposed fears, restrictions, all of that. So some of you guys are dealing with someone that is their own worst enemy and they're trying to get you to live that way. Or this is just you and your own fears, your own anxieties. And some of you guys are kind of slaying your own anxieties and fears about a situation. Yeah, because if this is a love thing, or if you're trying to distance yourself from a love situation, it's like you're dealing with someone that's playing victim. The 8 of Swords can play victim. Why? Because they don't see it any other way. They're living their life based off how they think things should be, and that's the only way they see it, and they make themselves the victim. And I feel like you're dealing with someone that is making themselves the victim a little bit. Even if it's just a colleague, is someone that feels like you are intentionally trying to get promoted or something like that. It's like someone that is overthinking. Give me an oracle for Libra. Oh shit. We do have adult children. Windfall. Take the next step now. So some of you guys have a lot of clarity and downloads and understanding of yourself and what you should be doing, and it's all coming in really quickly. Some of you guys are dealing with adult children. Take that however you want. Yeah, some of you guys are dealing with adult children. I always see that card as like adults that are acting like children, but some of you, it could be maybe you have children that are grown, where you need to kind of bite your tongue on some things. But yeah, it says take the next step now. Okay. Could be dealing with a Virgo. We also have Taurus and Libra, and Leo. All right, let's get Andrea. What can Leo expect this week? Four shuffles. What can Leo expect this week? Oh, wait. Why am I saying Leo? Scorpio. What can Scorpio expect this week? The universe knows what I mean. Some of you guys may be dealing with a Leo. I'm so sorry. What do we have for Scorpio? What can Scorpio expect this week? Three shuffles. What can Scorpio expect this week? Oh, maybe Scorpio's laying it on the table for Leo. Oh, okay. So overall energy for you, Scorpio, Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Swords in reverse. Temperance in reverse. Uh-oh. Keep in mind we do have the Mars-Uranus conjunction this week, so it's really, really intense energy. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta clarify that Page of Pentacles in reverse first. Okay, what's that Page of Pentacles in reverse? Page of Wands in reverse. The Emperor in reverse. Yikes. Okay. And the Three of Pentacles in reverse. All right, so, you know, the page is very minuscule. It's like, I feel, Scorpio, you're in an energy this week where there's some minuscule type of energy happening. You know, this is kind of like bumps in the road, or feeling like something isn't going right. Okay, I feel like it is creating some fear, or it's creating you to feel like you don't have control in something. Okay, some of you guys feel like you don't have control in regards to whether someone's going to get on the same page or not, or in regards to colleagues, bad business. Some of you guys may feel like there's people in your workplace that just are out to get you type of thing. And it's like, or it's like you feel like they're not being much of a team player. But I feel like this is very like minuscule energy. And I feel like, you know, there's something here very minuscule. Like it's not as big of a deal as you're making it. Some of you guys, there's a delay in something. Okay, there may be some overwhelmed energy here happening for you this week because there's a delay when it comes to getting paid. I just need one more on that Page of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, with the Sun card. So I feel like something is made clear that there's going to be a delay in something. King of Swords in reverse. Okay, for some of you, this is like legal matters, or it's like people that have some element of control in regards to agreements, in regards to how things are going to play out. And there may be someone here that is lacking empathy in regards to your situation. It's like this is someone that's kind of giving a tough love type of scenario. Like there is clarity, yeah, with the Justice card. So some of you guys are being made known in regards to something you must do, or something you need to do to balance something out in regards to an agreement. Now, I feel like it seems to be overwhelming you more than it's actually causing damage, because again, it feels very minuscule. And with that Knight of Swords in reverse, I feel like you're kind of going with it. It's like, okay, what do I have to do? What do I have to sign? What do I have to do? What do I have to sign? There is somewhat of an inferiority complex you have. Like, if I do this, isn't even going to fix the situation. Because, yeah, I do feel like you're kind of going with the flow. The Knight of Swords in reverse can kind of follow the lead. And I feel like you're following the lead when it comes to your actions, when it comes to some type of bad news in earthly matters or in some type of plan you had. But with that Justice card and the Sun, there is a fair agreement or a fair solution being proposed. I feel like for some of you, it's like you don't really have trust in this person's integrity. Like for some of you, if this is a partner, if this is a masculine, some of you, there's a masculine energy that is refusing to take control until something happens here. And it's like you're kind of following this person's lead, but it's you're a little bit emotionally confused in regards to whether this will change things. Because I do feel like there is positive transformations happening, and there is a happily ever after that comes with this. But it kind of feels like you have to take a different route. Scorpio, it's like you need to take a different route to get what you deserve. Can we get a little bit more on what that is? Because I feel like that's what's causing this feeling of being like overwhelmed or confused. Trying to work it out, like Eight of Cups and the Devil in reverse. For some of you, you have a legal entity of some sort trying to reassert control because they feel like you've been avoiding issues. Okay? But for some of you, it's just a matter of maybe there was something you had to do and you've been putting it off, or maybe it's like you need to go to the DMV and update your license. For some of you, it's like something like that. Because, yeah, so this is like an energy of someone trying to reassert control because they feel like you've been avoiding issues. If this is an intimate matter, this is someone that is trying to reassert control with you. Because they want you, but they also feel like you're avoiding a lot of issues here. Okay? But for a lot of you, this is like a legal thing, or it's like just, it is what it is. This needs to be done, Scorpio. Something like that. And it may be a little bit frustrating, but it seems to be forcing you into some type of positive change. So believe it or not, these changes that are almost, it kind of feels like are almost being forced on you. Okay? Like if you want that paycheck, or if you want to drive, or if you want, like something here is being forced on you, but it is creating a lot of positive transformation to happen. And I do feel like you're going to end the week feeling like, okay, things are good. Okay. Tell me more about the Ten of Cups. Yeah, I feel like this is a happily ever after a very frustrating time. This is a happily ever after a very frustrating time. Now, the Three of Swords, the Magician in reverse, can indicate that you may have caused your own pain or caused your own frustration by not using some type of ability you had, or using some type of knowledge you had. So there does seem to be a happily ever after in regards to something that you may have almost delayed yourself. Okay, and if this is a romantic thing, your partner is being very firm with you in regards to, like, Scorpio, you need to stop spending so much, or Scorpio this, Scorpio that. It's like there's something here they need, or they're done. It's that type of energy. And the Death card. King of Cups, Knight of Cups. Scorpio, I do feel like this is your energy, because I feel like you're in a space of trying to change. Now, for those of you dealing with an intimate thing, I feel like you guys are going to be asking for forgiveness or trying to be mature about something that someone is proposing, because you feel like someone is inspired by their own frustration or their own, maybe a difference in values or something, or they're lacking patience with. It's like you may feel like someone is lacking patience with you. And I feel like you're in a space of desiring to be emotionally mature or address their concerns. Okay, so you may have been reluctant to address someone's concerns or have an open conversation or even ask for forgiveness or something. I feel like this week you're kind of changing the situation by being open. And for others of you, this is just more so like maybe you're not really able to do something that you originally wanted to do, but at the same time, you're being mature about the circumstances. So it's like maybe you're not able to go out this weekend because your pay is delayed or something here is delayed. But you're being kind of you're being mature about the circumstances. Because whatever is going on here, we do have the Magician in reverse and the Emperor in reverse. I don't really feel like you have a lot of control in it. It's just, it is what it is. The Sun and the Justice. So something is going to be made very clear with you. And if this is in regards to an intimate person, someone is going to be very, very clear with you. And it kind of sets you off for a minute, but I feel like ultimately you're going to explore your options to fix it. And it's going to lead to positive results. It kind of feels like one of those situations. And the entity outside of yourself is trying to reassert control and being very firm about that, because they feel like you've been avoiding issues. So with the Justice card, it's like the fairest decision will be made. So it's like if you do whatever they say, or if you, if this is a relationship, it's like if you put in a little bit more work, okay? It's kind of like something here will work out in your favor, but it's like you need to step it up. Or do something. Or again, fill some papers. It kind of feels, it honestly feels like a more like a legal thing. Or like something like in regards to like, y'all know what I mean, like pay your pay, or sounds more like a legal thing, but it doesn't really. It feels like just such a small issue that you may overwhelm yourself, like make it a bigger issue than it is, but it ain't. And I feel like you're going to realize that really quickly, because I feel like if you're dealing with a partner, it's like someone is giving you options, they're giving you opportunity. And again, even if you're dealing with a legal entity, it's like they're giving you options. Okay, so don't get yourself worked up. Give me a card from the tarot. Advice for Scorpio from the tarot. This is about forcing yourself to do something. Chariot in reverse talks about forcing yourself. You know, can feel like you're forcing. Like it may not be the most pleasurable thing to do. Some of you guys need to force yourself to apologize. Okay, or some of you guys need to force yourself to, you know, honestly take responsibility for something in order to obtain some type of security for yourself, or to kind of overcome a hump. It's like you may need to force yourself and address like, no, you don't want to do it, but you got to do it. It's like there's something here you got to do if you want it. So, and if you do have to like have phone calls this week with anyone or deal with people you don't really want to deal with, this is also saying force yourself to not be so like, just be a little bit more lighthearted. Okay. Have a pep talk with yourself before dealing with people you don't want to deal with, and just try not to curse them out, and everything will work out great. Okay. Because it's temporary. It's very temporary. Whatever this bad news is, temporary. So you could be dealing with a Libra. There's also the Leo. It could be in regards to an agreement with children too. Leo, it was like 5th house and 7th house energy. So for some of you, it could have something to do with your children. Needing to fill something for your children. It's like you may not have taken responsibility for that. So just force yourself to do it, okay? So you could be dealing with the Cancer, we have Aries, Scorpio, Libra, Leo, Aries, Capricorn. Oh, I forgot to pull you guys an oracle. My bad. Let me get an oracle for Scorpio. Give me an oracle for Scorpio. We do have hobbies. Some of you may find out that something your kid is involved in is actually quite expensive because the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Like, it's that expensive? Okay. Or some of you, your hobbies may have been distracting you from like things that you had to do. Or this is your children's hobbies. We do have welcome the new heavenly signs. So heavenly signs kind of reminds me of like the judgment energy as well. Some of you guys are going to receive a phone call. Welcome the new. I feel like handle the situation a different way, or again, take that how you want to take it. Hobbies. Okay, some of you guys, you have kids that are involved in new hobbies, or you are involved in new hobbies, but it's like you may, it's like your hobbies. Just give me more on hobbies. King of Swords in reverse and the Two of Wands in reverse. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of limiting your focus. I feel like your hobbies are limiting your focus, literally having a hard time focusing because of your hobbies. It's like there may be a new way you need to welcome how you deal with opportunity or signs from above kind of thing. King of Swords. Some of you guys have hobbies, but you're lacking structure, so you're limiting yourself. King of Swords in reverse lacks structure, lacks routine, lacks focus. So lacks tough love as well. So some of you guys have awesome hobbies, but it's like you may need to give yourself a little bit more tough love or something. All right. Sagittarius. Hip Hop Mike, what's good, man? I don't think I've ever seen you in a live. But then again, I don't ever look at the live. What's good, man? Hey, Jungle Love. All right. What do we have for Sagittarius? Two more. What can Sagittarius expect this week? Three shuffles. Overall energy for you, Sagittarius, we have the Seven of Pentacles with the Seven of Cups. Three of Swords, Hermit in reverse, Four of Swords in reverse. Both of these cards can signify like ignoring or kind of disconnecting, disassociating, to be mentally resilient. I feel like so this week, Sagittarius, Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. What's that Seven of Pentacles? Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Swords. Because I feel Sagittarius. Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, I was under that. Because the Seven of Pentacles can be a really good energy, but it can also be an energy of like you reap what you sow. And I feel like you're sowing seeds here that are reaping a lot of pain and loneliness, to be quite honest with you. And you reap what you sow to the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Swords. Because this is saying that you have a lot of insecurities, Sagittarius, when it comes to being honest about something, or when it comes to even applying your own knowledge on something, or applying a structure to something that you're wanting to do, okay, when it comes to business. And it's like, I feel like you're left kind of empty-handed here, but it's because you're not communicating something or you're not being honest. Thank you, Jamilo. I really appreciate that. I mean, what's that Three of Swords? Magician in reverse. Like on a personal level, if you're not dealing with anything else or anyone else, Sagittarius, you guys are in a space of honestly not... Okay. Three of Swords can be like refusing to share something, torn, not sharing something. It's like you're not sharing something, but with the Magician in reverse, it's because you doubt your own ability, or you may feel doubtful in yourself. Some of you guys have unused skill or ability that you're not putting out there. And it's like when it comes to you, some of you guys are reaping like financial insecurity because it's like you're insecure to... Like some of you guys are reaping financial insecurity because you're not applying structure to some type of unused skill, talent, or ability, or something, or doubt is starting to manifest in your energy. Hermit in reverse. Four of Swords in reverse. So I feel like you're trying to push through something or ignore something until it goes away or until it gets better. Some of you guys, if you're dealing with a person, it's like there's someone that may be quite cold towards you this week, or detached, being kind of aloof. Or some of you guys are in a space of there's someone here that's becoming very insecure in the situation because you're being detached, aloof, being cold, something like that. Some of you guys have someone that's dealing with some type of financial insecurity if this is a relationship. And it's like they may feel like you're playing stupid to it or ignoring it. And I feel like a lot of you guys are ignoring some deep-rooted issues here. So for those of you in a long-term relationship, I feel like you're planting seeds that are going to lead to some type of heartbreak because someone is preparing to cut this out. Or even if you're single, okay, there's something here similar to Scorpio where you needed to do something or take care of something, and this King of Swords is ready to cut something out. Like, because you didn't use your ability to fix the situation. Okay, for some of you, it could be something small, like you forgot to change your banking information or something like that, or you ignored something, or you put something off. What's the Four of Swords in reverse? Because you're being awfully resilient. I'm curious as to why. Nine of Wands and the Six of Cups. Well, you may feel like someone's like, you know, because I feel like you're trying to set boundaries here to someone that you feel like if you're dealing with another person, you're setting boundaries to someone because you feel like they're trying to get you to share something or express something or honestly be more vulnerable. Okay. Three of Pentacles in reverse, Four of Wands in reverse, Chariot in reverse. Yeah, some of you guys feel pushed in a corner to share something. It could be in regards to a child too. Some of you guys are just continuously ignoring something to protect your innocence. Like maybe, just give me one more in the Four of Swords in reverse. The Death card. So you may feel like someone is sharing. Okay, so I feel like you feel pushed in a corner because someone is sharing some type of change or ending here or a change in how things are going to be done. I don't know, Sag, if I'm going to be honest with you, I know it sounds like a drag through the mud type of reading, but I feel like you're ignoring something where you keep ignoring something and you're reaping what you sow for it. It's kind of what this feels like. And I feel like someone is, because for some of you, someone is even sharing, if this is a relationship, it's like someone is sharing like things are done and you're still ignoring it. Hermit in reverse. It's like you're ignoring something. Some of you guys are ignoring the facts of the situation. That's the Hermit in reverse. Some of you guys are ignoring the facts of a financial situation. Five of Pentacles. Some of you guys are ignoring the facts in regards to why someone abandoned you or why, or again, it's like you're not, or if this is a personal thing, it's just more so there's a financial situation here and it's like you may need to kind of get creative or connect. Now, the Five of Pentacles is actually a really good opportunity to connect with ourself and our spirit. That's why the Five of Pentacles in reverse can sometimes represent spiritual poverty, because we're clinging to things that are working and we're not giving ourselves opportunity to start something new. And there may be something here where you may feel like you need to start from the bottom, but it's almost like an opportunity, but it's like you're ignoring it. Or there's an opportunity to make some type of change, but you're ignoring it. I don't know why you're ignoring it. Ten of Swords. Why is Sag ignoring it? Like, I straight up feel like you're ignoring the shit out of someone. Tower in reverse, because to resist it, it's like if I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Okay, for some of you. For some of you, it's like if I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Tower in reverse can talk about avoiding an inevitable change too. So it's like you may be feeling pushed to make some type of change, and it's like you're ignoring it, you keep ignoring it, you keep ignoring it, and then boom, it's like for those of you in a relationship, it's like your person maybe being very honest in regards to some type of insecurity, especially financial insecurity. And it's like you keep ignoring it. And it's like you're reaping your own heartbreak or something of that nature. Or if it's like if you felt compelled for a while to make some type of change in regards to your career or something of that nature, it's like keep ignoring it, keep ignoring it. In reverse. Give me one more card in regards to why Sag is ignoring it. Knight of Swords. High Priestess in reverse. Some of you guys are avoiding secrets coming to the surface about something, or this is just you. So some of you guys keep ignoring someone because you're avoiding secrets coming to the surface about something, or you're ignoring some type of financial hardship on a personal level. High Priestess in reverse. Honestly, I feel like you're just fighting against it. Knight of Swords, High Priestess in reverse. Like you're not trusting your intuition. You're fighting against it. You're fighting against some type of change. It's not what you wanted. Okay. I'm just going to do something real quick. What is your advice for Sag? And I'm not done. I just want to see what your advice would be. 10 of Cups. So on the Wheel of Fortune. So for those of you in a long-term relationship with the 10 of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, honestly, shit needs to change, okay? You need to, there's something here that needs to change. King of Cups. Some of you guys may need to be a little bit more sensitive or compassionate in regards to someone's needs. The King of Cups can often, you know, look past even the cold demeanor or whatever it may be and be empathetic to the needs that, how do you say? It's like King of Cups is very sensitive to what's not being said. Okay, and if you have even a partner, okay, that is being very cold and they're being very focused, it's like you may need to be a little bit more sensitive to what's not being said. Even within yourself, like if this is an independent thing, it's like, what are you ignoring of yourself? Like you may need to be a little bit more sensitive to what's not, it's like what's not being said of yourself. King of Cups is very creative. He's open. He's excited. It's like you're blocking yourself. Like some of you guys are ignoring. It's like there's this feeling of lacking. Okay, if this is a relationship or even a family issue, some of you guys need to change how you deal with a family issue. Because some of you guys are manifesting or manifesting your own loneliness, for example, because of how you're dealing with family matters. So, yeah, if this is a personal thing, Sag, this is about allowing happiness. Because I feel like you're in a space of like constantly going against the grain, trying to force something to be a certain way, avoiding an inevitable change. But I feel like you're blocking yourself. So your advice, 10 of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, King of Cups at the bottom, Knight of Wands, needing to act on this too, right? So if you're in a relationship, like I said, needing to act on your partner's needs in a mature way, okay? Or even of your family situation. Some of you guys may need to ask for forgiveness or, again, just be in tune with your partner's needs. That's the best way I can explain it, not be tone deaf. Because some of you guys are being, this week is like tone deaf. Four of Swords in reverse, Hermit in reverse, like complete tone deaf. And a lot of you guys aren't even willing to share why you're being tone deaf. It's like you're holding everything to yourself, being super silent, not using any ability of yours to kind of free yourself from that torment, or free someone else from that torment. It's like you're being super closed off. And it's just gonna, what would this lead to? What is this energy leading to? Queen of Swords. It's gonna lead to someone having zero empathy for cutting you out, if this is a family or relationship thing. Or it's just going to lead to a lack of empathy. Even if it's family matters, it's going to lead to a lack of empathy and people lacking tolerance, okay? Or someone being really irritable, okay? On a personal level, if there's no one else involved, it's just going to lead to you. The Queen of Swords in reverse is a biatch, you know what I mean? Very cold, lonely. She's a know-it-all. She thinks she knows everything. She thinks she knows. She manifests her own loneliness because she's just... cold, really, or not receptive. Some of you guys, if this is a work thing, you need to be a little bit more receptive to advice or constructive criticism instead of reacting to it of like, no, okay? So, because yeah, what happens when we're not in tune with other people's needs, we do manifest them to not give a fuck. And you can play victim all you want, but how they're going to think of it is, well, you never gave a fuck about me. You know what I mean? Or again, if this is a personal thing, it's like you're manifesting some type of hardship because you're either, if like, for example, if you go to work every day, it's like you may be running your mouth at work, or it's like you're kind of something like that. There's something you need to address and maybe do a little bit differently. And again, the Wheel of Fortune is like recognizing your own patterns, recognizing change that needs to occur. Not just for other people, but for you too, so everybody can be happy. Because I feel like you're isolating yourself or you're causing your own unhappiness. And I feel like this week it's quite it's like tormented. It's like torment. You feel tormented, but it's like you're ignoring every solution. Or you feel like if it's a partner, it's like, oh, someone's being so cold with me. But it's because you're ignoring a major issue here. For a lot of you, it's a major health issue or it's a major financial issue. Or it's like they've been saying it's like the Five of Pentacles is like, some of you guys, it's a matter of like a home. Five of Pentacles can be like homelessness. That's really dramatic, but some of you guys, you're ignoring health issues too. Some of you guys are ignoring underlying health issues, and your advice for that is just to create some type of change. There's some type of change that you can embrace. It's just doing it. Give me an oracle for Sagittarius. We do have changing your mind. Changing your mind. The Empress in reverse. The Judgment. New career. So, okay, changing your mind. So there may be a need here to change your mind on something in regards to something that is not growing, or in regards to why someone is being so neglectful of you. Okay, the Empress in reverse can be like financial negligence, okay, or needing to see something a little bit differently in regards to financial negligence, or why someone is neglecting you, or why something isn't growing, or why someone isn't supporting you. Some of you guys, there's a new career opportunity. For some of you, if this is a personal business, it's like changing your mind in regards to how you go at a business. Because why? The Judgment is upright. This is taking accountability. This is seeing things from all sides. This is perspective. This is proper discernment, instead of just assuming and making a snapshot judgment. So religion and spirituality. So religion and spirituality. Some of you are getting a new career in regards to religion and spirituality. Sorry, these cards are really vague. Give me one more for Sag. Courage. I don't know, maybe some of you guys are just scared of a loss, or you're scared of looking stupid, or because there's a lot of self-doubt here too. Even if you have an amazing skill or ability, it's like you're doubting it. And as soon as we start yapping, and as soon as we start moving in this reality with doubt, people feel that. Like they feel it big time. So no matter what you're doing, or even in your relationships, like people are going to feel our energy. So it's super important to always check yourself before you do anything. Or again, if you're even just sitting in the same room as a person or a partner even, and you're refusing to let go of something, or you're just still holding on to some type of betrayal even, or if you're still ignoring shit, it's like people are going to feel that. Like, why are you ignoring me? Why can't you just be open? Or why can't you just have a conversation? Like, people are going to feel that. Or why are you ignoring financial or health matters? It's like you may need to kind of change your mind in regards to how you address something here. So I don't know, it's weird energy, because I don't even know why you're ignoring it. I don't know why you're ignoring it. It could just be waiting, like waiting to see what you want, or waiting to see results without. Why is Sagittarius so scared to share? Be open. 9 of Pentacles. Some of you guys, this is a matter of like commitment issues, if it's more of a relationship. 9 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you guys are used to being spoiled, okay? That's like used to being spoiled. That's receiving more than giving type of energy. Some of you guys are just used to being spoiled, and it's like maybe something someone else is waiting for. Some of you guys are just used to being spoiled. Some of you guys are really into self-care and the luxury of things, but it's like you may be starting to realize you're not receiving enough to have that type of lifestyle, and it's like you may be ignoring it, but it's kind of putting you in the doghouse. So it's like you may need to change to how you address the luxuries of life just for a temporary period until you balance things out, okay? Because something here is not balanced. If you're dealing with someone else, there's more taking than giving, and it's like you may be used to that, and it's like that may need to change. Or if you're dealing with a personal matter or personal finances, it's like you may need to like start taking a look, and it's like you may be, because I feel like you're aware about it, it's just you keep ignoring it. It's like, okay, like you may need to start being a little bit more like frugal. Is that type of energy. So you could be dealing with the Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, Gemini, Aries, Scorpio. All right, Capricorn. Tomorrow is a new debut. All right, what do we have for, who am I on? Capricorn. What can Capricorn expect this week? What can Capricorn one more? What can Capricorn expect this week? Knight of Wands, 3 shuffles. Nice. I like that. Overall energy for you, Capricorn. The Wheel of Fortune and the Knight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, Knight. We have 3 knights. King of Wands. Okay. Wow. So I feel like Capricorn, you are definitely feeling on top of your game this week. There's a lot of positive changes happening for you. A lot of positive changes happening for you. Now, I do feel like a lot of you guys do have someone that is coming in to ask for forgiveness. Okay, there's some type of major change in regards to your love matters. I mean, what's that? I gotta see what this knight, 3 knights, 10 of Wands, King of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. Why does it feel like everybody wants your attention, but you're ignoring it? It's like you're staying in your lane. Capricorn, I feel like we got 3 knights here. King of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, But you're sitting here with the Four of Cups, ignoring it, holding back, not being vulnerable, trying to embrace self-discipline. You guys are focused on your money, on that bag. Okay. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, boys, like, boys, come at me with more. Okay. You feel like all these options would be a distraction, or you feel like they're not really offering you anything serious. Because I do feel, Allison Finch girl, I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I do feel like you got a lot of love coming in, but you're here keeping to yourself. You guys are keeping to yourself, focused on your money, trying to be wise when it comes to your love matters as well. What's that Death in reverse? Because I feel like that's what you're, yes, you're sticking to the plan. Five of Swords in reverse. It's like some of you guys are in a space of not wanting to distort your focus. It's like you're sticking to some type of plan. A lot of you guys are waiting it's like you're waiting for something to come to fruition here on a personal level when it comes to things that you are inspired to work on. And honestly, with that Wheel of Fortune, things are starting to turn for the better for you. And it's almost like you feel like you're finally breaking free of some type of like stuck energy or something that felt like it was working against you. And I feel like you're in a space of just kind of wanting to enjoy that moment for a minute. Because I do feel like you have a lot of love coming in, or a lot of people trying to get your attention, but you seem to be keeping to yourself. What's that Hermit in reverse? Eight of Swords in reverse and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. I kind of get like a silent power with this. Tower in reverse. Capricorn, I feel like you're in a space where you know you're the shit, but I feel like you're also avoiding being trapped. I feel like you're also becoming in tune with, okay, people are being generous with me. People are, you know, being open with me. It's like you may feel like you've been dealing with people that were very reserved or not willing to share, not willing to even, for some of you, it's like maybe you've been trying to work with other people and it's like they wasn't really open to bringing you in on their team. It's almost like there's a silent power going on with you. It's like where you know, but you're also avoiding being limited by that no. It's like you're letting people being generous. It's like you're letting people be generous with you. You're letting, it's like you're allowing people to move on even from things, or allowing yourself to move on. Like you're kind of in a space of like willing to forgive. It's like, yeah, no worries, man. It's like you're in a good space this week where there's a lot of people trying to get your attention, but you're also maintaining a level of, it's like you're being very conservative. It's like you're not going, it's like just because people are sharing things with you or offering you a spot, or, you know, offering you some type of opportunity, financial opportunity, even because there is some type of energy you're receiving in return when it comes to, because this is like good seeds that were planted. So you guys have planted good seeds when it came to avoiding conflict or avoiding feeding into this competitiveness or avoiding escalating conflict. This is you planting, you're receiving a return for good seeds planted when it comes to avoiding conflict. So, because there's a lot of slow changes happening here, and I feel like you're becoming aware of that, and it's like feeling good, but you're also keeping to yourself this week. It's kind of like you're it's like hidden power. It's like you're something you're keeping to yourself. You're not being too obnoxious about it. Okay. It's like someone that has a good position even, or it's like their boss, or someone that you feel like that's cool. It's like someone is recognizing you. It's like, that's cool. But it's like you're keeping it to yourself. Some of you guys do have emotions for someone, but you're also trying to be wise when it comes to how you address your emotions. And again, I feel like this week you're being very forgiving of people, because it seems to be people are kind of throwing themselves at you. And I I mean, we had 3 knights and a king, 3 of pentacles, people in the workplace even. Everybody wants to be on your team. Everybody wants to be with the Capricorn. Is that type of vibe? Just give me one more on the King of Cups. But you're like kind of like, you're being mature, but you're also like kind of staying in your own lane. High Priestess in reverse. So there does seem to be secrets coming to the surface. Oh, look at that. And the 6 of Wands. Yeah, Capricorn, I feel like you're receiving some type of public recognition here from someone, okay? It may happen quite sporadically, or there's some type of like, you know, random, it feels random, or it's like there's some type of outburst. Like someone is like expressing something to you from a good place, but it's coming out like they didn't even want to say it, or they didn't even want to make it known how they care about you that much or how they admire you that much, but it came out. And it feels good. It's like you feel like you hit some type of point of achievement or recognition here. And I also feel like there's secrets coming to the surface about someone's true desires with you on a more intimate level. And I feel like you like the way this person makes you feel, but again, you're staying in your lane. I mean, how is Capricorn going to respond? Now, when it comes to your love, Queen of Swords, it's like you're willing to hear someone out. I feel like you're willing to be fair. Queen of Swords and the Strength card. Capricorn, you are holding the sword, okay, this week. You are holding the power this week. Out of all zodiac, out of all the signs so far. You guys are holding the power. You guys are in a space of like, okay, we can talk. Okay. It's like you may have even reasons to be mad at this person, and it's like you're holding back. Honestly, I feel like it's because you guys are in a good frame of mind this week where things are working out, and it's like you're not so stressed. You're more open. Maybe in the past you wasn't very open. Because let's just be real, when life is stressful, it impacts our whole life. It impacts our relationships. You know, that's why you should never get in a relationship when your life is stressful. Because it will flop. Because you are not going to be open to it. It's just going to flop. So, yeah, I feel like someone here is expressing something. And it feels good. And I feel like how you're going to respond, okay, well, let's talk. We can talk. But you're also not showing too much vulnerability either. But you are giving this person compassion and respect. All of that. Because I feel like this week you're kind of keeping to yourself. And people are just kind of, it feels like people are throwing themselves at you. It's kind of what this is feeling like. So it could be, you could be dealing with a Leo. We also have Scorpio and Virgo. Some of you guys are reevaluating a situation because of something that came to the surface, secrets that came to the surface. So maybe things wasn't really how you thought they were. Maybe you thought someone hated you, and it's like now you're hearing all the tea. This is 6 toes, 8 toes, 5th toes energy, and 12th toes. Some of you guys thought someone was your enemy, and they're not. Like some of you guys thought that... some of you guys are receiving public recognition from someone that you thought was an enemy. And it's putting things into perspective for you with that Hermit card. So, and I feel like you may be kind of being all Virgo-y about it, like maybe trying to analyze why they may be doing it. But ultimately, you're kind of giving someone the benefit of the doubt. It's kind of what I feel. It's like, okay, that's cool. It's like, I respect that. Okay. So I like that. You're just kind of staying in your own lane, Capricorn. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. We also have Virgo, Pisces, Leo. Sorry if I got distracted a couple times. I can hear the raccoons right now. I feel like so we do have Keep the Faith. So a lot of you guys have positive family changes happening. Join in on the Everybody Loves Capricorn parade. Join in. Self-employment. So some of you guys are connecting with people that may do the similar thing as you or something similar to you. I don't know, something about joining in. Keep the faith. All right, let's move on. But I like it. Okay. Just let me have a quick smoke, guys. Sorry. I think I might just go check outside 1 second. Oh no. That didn't last long. That just like ripped my hoodie. Sorry. It's the raccoons, man. They're so distracting. Well, if it's not the raccoons, it's the cats. Because the cats will get all up on the roof and everything. Just give me a second, guys. Sorry. Now the train's pulling through. I can hear my mascara. Or my. Okay. Thank you, Jungle Love. Yeah, it'd be nicer if I can get those candles to not glare. Now I'm starting to wonder if it's something with my lens, though. It's kind of bugging me. So I hope the humidity didn't seep inside my lens. Because actually, now that I think about it, I went on a walk today, right? And it was super humid. But normally when I go on a walk, I keep my phone, because I always have my phone for music, right? Normally when I go, I usually have pants on that have the little spot for your phone, right? Today I was wearing, I love the leggings, but they did not have the phone spot. So I ended up holding my phone. And I'm wondering if it got humidity in because it was really fucking humid. Like I was just sweating, like being outside. So I hope the humidity didn't get in my lens. See, I normally don't even hold the phone. I just put it in my side pocket. But I didn't have any pockets today. Well, I might just need to clean it because I do have like a protective screen on it and a very good protective case. Like it's my go-to case for all my phones. So I might just need to take the protective screen off, maybe put a new one on or clean it. So foot model. People pay good money for it, I hear. Listen, if my feet were that cute, I'd fucking sell them too. Not wrong with that. I would do that. I wouldn't do more revealing shit, but I don't think anything of feet. If you want to pay me 10 grand for my feet pics, sure. Sure, mate. All right. Aquarius. I don't even know how people get into that though, for real. That'd be a weird job, but I'm not hating on it. Worlds, gotta hustle. Whatever. What do we have for Aquarius? What can Aquarius expect this week? One more. What can Aquarius expect this week? 3 shuffles. Imagine. All right. Ooh, okay. Well, most impactful energy is the Ace of Pentacles, but we have the King of Pentacles in reverse. So there's an opportunity. There is an opportunity, Aquarius. I feel like you're playing aloof to it, though, because of insecurity. Okay. A lot of you guys are also very focused on overcoming some type of financial insecurity. Okay. And if you are trying to overcome some type of financial insecurity or hurdle, you're doing it. Okay. You may be a little bit rigid in the approach, but you're doing it. 7 of Wands, 5 of Swords, and the Devil. Okay. All right, so you're on edge a little bit here with that 7 of Wands. You are on edge, maybe starting to wonder if you can trust something here. What's that 5 of Swords? What's Aquarius turning their head to? Or it's like you're starting to question if you can trust something. What's that 5 of Swords? Page of Cups and the Knight of Wands. So this kind of feels like you may be a little bit okay. I'm gonna read this on an independent level too, but first I'm also gonna read it for other people if you're dealing with other people, because I feel like you're starting to wonder if you can trust someone here or trust someone's intentions. Okay, because you feel like there was some type of poor judgment call made. Okay, you feel like there was some type of poor judgment call made. Because yeah, if you're dealing with another person, I feel like you're still there, you're still fighting for it, or you're still trying to overcome any insecurities that you may have in regards to the situation, but you are in a space of feeling like, it feels like more like annoyed. Like you're annoyed, you're like fighting for your life here. Like obviously not, but like it's like you're fighting for something, and it's like you feel like someone's just being like, let's go have fun, or let's go on a date, or Aquarius, why are you being so serious? Like even if you're not with them, it's like you may have someone that's trying to propose some type of emotion to you, and it's like, why are you being so serious? It's like you feel like someone is like questioning your seriousness, or because you're standing your ground here to something, or you're fighting for something. What's that 7 of Wands? What is Aquarius standing their ground about? Queen of Swords, 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Well, you may feel like someone has a superficial view on you, and that's kind of annoying you, okay? You may feel like you're receiving some type of mental clarity that someone has a superficial view on you for whatever reason, or someone is, or you feel you either feel like you're receiving some type of mental clarity that someone has a superficial view on you, like maybe they look at you as insecure, or you're not doing this because you're insecure, or you feel like you're receiving some type of mental clarity in regards to someone being financially dependent on you, and that has you a little bit, I don't know about this. Like even if you just started dating, it's like you're recognizing you're like paying for everything. It's like, what's going on here? Because there is an opportunity, but you're kind of, I feel like you're taking your time with it because it's like for real. I don't know. You have mental conflict. And again, some of you guys, you have someone communicating with you this week in regards to emotions, or be a little bit more lighthearted, have fun, Aquarius. You know, it's kind of like someone that's trying to like get you out of your bubble, or their perceived bubble that you have, but you feel like it's because they have a superficial view on you. It's like you feel like someone just looks at you as insecure, or, you know, whatever. And it's like, the fuck I am. It's like, this is just how I roll, though. Okay. Yeah, for those of you in a relationship, I feel like, again, this is kind of a lingering energy that is becoming quite heavy. Okay, it may also be becoming quite destructive. And what's that devil? The death in reverse. I feel like you're oppressed with the lack of change. The Empress in reverse. Because for those of you in a relationship, especially if you have kids with them, it's like you feel like someone isn't supportive of you or supporting. It's like you feel like there's a lot of negligence here. Some of you guys are oppressed by someone's mother as well. Like you feel like someone's mother is like undermining you in some way, and it's just irritating the shit out of you. Because yeah, I feel like this week, Aquarius, if you are dealing with other people, you definitely feel the need to stand up for yourself, because you're looking at this person, whether it's someone's mother, whether it's your mother, whether it's someone you're dealing with, may have children with, you're looking at this person like, you got the wrong idea about me. Okay, I'm not going to put up with this shit. So if you think I'm going to put up with this shit, think again. It's that type of energy. Okay. We do have the Ace of Pentacles, though. Now, Ace of Pentacles is like a seed, okay, that needs to be watered. And it also talks about manifesting. And I feel like you are starting to manifest from a place of pure self-worth. Okay. I feel like a lot of you guys are recognizing your worth, or it's like you're becoming more in tune on an energetic wave of the value you hold in a whole new way. And I feel like you're standing your ground to people that don't see that. And again, for some of you, if it's a very specific person, it's like you may be in a space of like something is very serious to you, and you feel like they look at it like a game or something we can just overlook, or it's like people are lighthearted. It's just irritating you. It's like, no, this is not a lighthearted matter. This is serious to me, or something of that nature. I mean, give me a little bit more on that Ace of Pentacles. With the Two of Cups. A lot of you guys are manifesting a partnership. Okay. Just give me one more. Just hold on. And the Eight of Wands. So for some of you, there's an opportunity. There's an opportunity to connect with someone or partner with someone. Some of you guys are manifesting from a place, again, of knowing your worth. And with that is coming a lot of quick movement. Eight of Wands is very quick. It's rapid. Things happening really quickly. It's like, bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. I feel like it's all starting from you standing up for yourself. And for a lot of you, if you're currently in this partnership, you guys are manifesting more respect in that partnership. Okay. So I'm not necessarily saying you're leaving, but it's like you're kind of in a space of manifesting and desiring more respect in that partnership. And it seems to be happening really quickly. I mean, But if you're not in a partnership, I feel like there is a partnership on the table and things are going to start happening really quickly, but you're kind of having a little bit of mental conflict in regards to someone. The Page of Cups talks about pure intention. You know, it can be an admirer or someone that there's some type of emotional connection here, but it's like you're questioning this person's intention. With the Knight of Wands, it's like you may be running from something, or now the Knight of Wands I refer to as like the runner often. So it's like you may be kind of dodging something because like you feel like you can't trust it. And honestly, if this is a new person, I feel like this person is weighing on your last nerve because it's like you feel like they're always treating you like a fucking baby. You know what I mean? Or you're insecure, or it's like, you know, because I feel with that Two of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles, you want something here with this person, but you're also feeling oppressed with this like overbearing energy of like, you okay? Like every time you look a certain way. You ever have a relationship like that where it's like, no matter who it is, it's like every time you're a certain way, they're looking right deeply into it, or it's like they're questioning if you're okay. It's water signs. It's really fucking annoying. Okay. But it's like, I feel like for some of you, it's like you want a partnership here, but you also feel like there's something really annoying about this person, almost overbearing. Okay, a lot of you guys are coming from a place as well of having mental conflict of your own temptations, or you're seeing something as a temptation. Okay, because there's either a resistance to some type of change, or you're oppressed with the idea of maybe a mother not supporting it or someone not supporting it here. Okay, the Cups. So on a personal level, now let's read it on a personal level, because yeah, for a lot of you Aquarius, you guys got an offer coming in or someone connecting with you, but they seem to be driving you absolutely batshit crazy, but you're still invested into it. Some of you guys are oppressed by an unwanted pregnancy as well. And it's like you may feel like there's something about an unwanted pregnancy, or someone's talking about pregnancy and it kind of has you sketched out like, dude, I just met you. Something like that. Because you seem to be standing your ground in regards to that, especially if you feel like this person isn't the most financially stable. It's like the last thing you want to talk about is babies. It's like it's kind of like triggering trust issues at that Five of Swords. Like I've had this happen before. So you may feel like someone's trying to tie you down or something. Because let's just be real. A lot of men wouldn't even have a chance if they didn't have kids with that person. And it feels like you're in a space of like, wait, what is your true intentions? Like, why are you talking about babies with me already? There's something about that. So yeah, you definitely have an opportunity in a partnership. You don't trust it though at all. You may be actually destroying the partnership. I don't want to say destroying. I mean, let's just pull a card right quick to see your advice in regards to the partnership. Four of Wands in reverse. One more in regards to advice. If this is a partnership or potential love, but the Six of Swords in reverse. There's something here you need to not submit to or not be so submissive to. Six of Swords in reverse sometimes causes shit, or it's like rocking the boat a little bit, okay? But it's also the card of like refusing to submit to a situation. There's some type of resistance or mental conflict you have in the mind space that is causing you to be unsettled or unhappy. And it's like you need to kind of put your foot down to whatever that is, okay? So there's something here where you need to refuse. Some of you guys need to refuse to live with someone. Maybe someone's trying to move in together, and it's like you need to not submit to something like that, or something about that, or a host, or buying a host. Some of you guys need to put your foot down when it comes to living together, or it's like don't submit to something, or don't give someone the opportunity. I hope that makes sense. Like Strength card. Okay. Temperance. It's like, wait it out, like be patient, okay? Like let this person, like give this person a chance, but don't submit to something, like moving in together. Or if this is like a newer thing, it's like give someone a chance, but also don't fake it. Like don't, like if there's something bothering you, like be open about it. Okay, something like that. Because I feel like there is opportunity to restore the balance, okay, or work things out. But it's like don't fake it, or don't fake like, oh yeah, everything's good when it's, if it's not good, something like that. So on a personal level, Aquarius, you guys, there is a financial opportunity, but it seems to be coming with a neat, it's like there's some type of partnership. Now I'm going to clarify that one more time with the Ace of Pentacles on an independent level. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Wow. So there's an opportunity to create some positive impact when it comes to your finances. For those of you that are maybe dealing with some type of hardship or debt or something of that nature, it's like there is an opportunity to partner with someone. Now, a partnership doesn't have to be love, and it doesn't have to be even a work partnership. It can simply be you partnering with a financial advisor or someone that could really help you get out of a bad spot. Okay. So I feel like there's an opportunity to move things along really quickly for you, Aquarius, but it may require you to be open to someone helping you with that. Okay. For some of you, like I said, it's debt recovery, Five of Pentacles in reverse, or something in regards to that. For some of you, there's an opportunity for some type of partnership in regards to overcoming some type of health concern that you may have. So, you know, seeing a dietitian, something like that, right? So, because for a lot of you, your new opportunities or anything new available to you, for those of you that aren't in a relationship or just dealing with life, new opportunities seem to be limited by your own mental conflict in regards to, am I good enough? Because there's something here that's making you feel not beautiful or not sexy if you're a man. It's just energy. So like there's something here that makes you feel like you've neglected yourself or neglected even finances to some degree. Like there's something here weighing on your confidence, but there's a lot of opportunity to fix that and create some positive change and quick change with that Eight of Wands. Okay, so I like that. Yeah, for a lot of you, this is like manifesting more respect in your partnerships in general by standing your ground to certain issues. Some of you guys are receiving advice this week too, but you're kind of defensive about it because you feel like it came from like a place where it's like this person doesn't even know you. All right. Just give me one more on that Devil on a personal level. Some of you guys have a lot of mental conflict too, just like on an independent level about just having a little bit more fun or being lighthearted. Tell me about the Devil with the Queen of Pentacles. I like that, especially if you are trying to get over a financial issue, okay, or a health issue. Queen of Pentacles, like Virgo energy. If you are trying to overcome a health issue or financial issue, the Devil talks about, it can talk about getting lost in your desires, but with the Queen of Pentacles, it's almost like there's something here that there's some type of oppressive energy, whether that's a lack of confidence or something that's causing some type of insecurity, that you can use that insecurity as fuel to, it's almost like you can transmute some type of insecurity you have, okay, by taking responsibility and like literally, how do you say? It's almost like creating healthy stress. Okay, sometimes we are more productive when we're stressed. And there could be something here that could motivate you to actually cause things to be better off than they were to begin with. But you may need to kind of look at it in regards to what I can do or how I, what I can do that is more so in my control to fix something. Okay. The Five of Swords and the Devil, if this is a personal endeavor where you're coming from a place of manifesting some type of change to overcome some type of financial hardship or health issue, this is really powerful. This is like, I'm going to overcome this at all costs. At all costs, this is what I'm doing. A lot of you guys are motivated by insecurity, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's really naive to say we shouldn't have any insecurities. It's not about what insecurities you have, it's if you let it to restrict you, what you do about it. You know what I mean? So I feel like you guys are in a space where you're obsessed about wanting to make better choices. And it's like, I'm going to win at all costs. Like, you're not giving yourself a choice. King of Swords. I love that. Okay. Applying like the knowledge you have, like creating structure. King of Swords is all about structure, knowledge. Some of you guys are receiving advice here again from someone that has the knowledge, okay, or partnering with someone that has the knowledge on something. So yeah, for those of you that aren't dealing with anybody else, this is just you manifesting. And again, for some of you, you're manifesting a partnership, but that partnership is someone that is helping you get out of a really bad spot, either financially or health-wise. And I love this like competitiveness, like obsessiveness. I love it. I mean, I kind of like it. I do. You're manifesting. So can we get a little bit more as to what Aquarius is wanting to move toward, or like what Aquarius is moving toward? We do have the Temperance and the Three of Swords in reverse. Healing, like literally healing. Some of you guys are healing. Okay, we're overcoming some type of overcoming some type of health issue, but this is literally healing. That's what you're moving toward. Regaining balance as well. So if there's been things that's been really throwing you off with that Temperance in reverse, or throwing you off balance, or fucking shit up, it's like you're moving into a more mellow space of like, okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, some of you guys could be healing something with a partner as well, or it's like you're working things out. Okay. But I like it. So you could be dealing with a Capricorn. I feel like a lot of this has to do with 10th house energy as well, with Taurus, Scorpio. Oh my gosh. Some of you guys may have kind of lost yourself health-wise in a period of financial loss, if that makes any sense. Because there's a lot of 8th house, 2nd house energy shit, 10th house energy shit. Like, okay, like now how do you want to be perceived? It's like you may have lost yourself in a period of financial loss, or it's like you couldn't afford to do what you wanted to do. And now you're in a space of overcoming some financial insecurity. Therefore, it's allowing more opportunities for you when it comes to your health as well. But it may require an investment with 2nd house energy. An investment, 2nd house energy, our investments are justified by our values, right? So it's like there's something here that you may need to justify investing in financially to overcome something else. Motivation, you're motivated. That's what I'm saying. I like that energy. I like this energy for you. Leaving. Some of you guys are motivated to leave a situation. Why does it feel like things are amping up? It's like 8 of Wands energy. Like as I'm talking, as I'm reading, things are amping up really quickly, even in my gut. Okay. Self-employment. So some of you guys are self-employed, or that's something. Get some rest. Okay. Let's do one more. Healing from the past. So a lot of healing. Some of you guys are leaving something, or even leaving traits. Okay, traits, behaviors. You're very motivated. Very motivated. Self-employment, healing from past. So I'm just going to leave that with you. Okay. All right, Pisces. Could be dealing with Capricorn. Oh yeah, I said Capricorn, Scorpio, Taurus. You also have Sag energy too, learning, being open to learn as well. Ninth house energy. Travel. When you guys are traveling. Pisces. All right, Pisces. What do we have for Pisces? What can Pisces expect this week? Universe, spirits, and guides. Good night, Amanda. 3 more. What can Pisces... 2 more. What can Pisces expect this week? Three shuffles. Overall energy for you, Pisces, 4 of Pentacles with the Judgment. Okay. 4 of Swords, 10 of Wands. Four of Swords, 10 of Wands. To be quite honest with you, Pisces, the Judgment is like you are aware of your need to be a little bit more reserved this week. This feels more financial. Okay, the 4 of Swords. It's like you're kind of preserving your resources. You're kind of keeping to yourself this week. There's a lot of time to... It's like 4 of Swords and the Hermit. This is like a lot of self-reflection. Also, I kind of feel like you're... 4 of Pentacles. It's like you're being a little bit more frugal this week, or being careful what you're spending. Okay, you're kind of staying in the house because every time you leave the house, you're spending $100 and shit like that. It's like you're kind of keeping to yourself this week. For those of you that are dealing with anybody, you seem to be avoiding that situation because you feel like they're holding on to deep-rooted issues, or you're still holding on to deep-rooted issues, and there's a major difference in values that clash is still lingering. There's a clash here with you and someone else still lingering. And I feel like for those of you even in a relationship, you're in a space of kind of ignoring that person. You haven't let go of some type of issue, but you're also not going out of your way to start shit, because I feel like you're honestly exhausted and you're trying to use your energy wisely. It kind of feels like you're preserving your energy, you're preserving your resources. Give me another one on that 4 of Pentacles. Now with the Lovers and the Page of Swords in reverse. So the Lovers can talk about just making necessary choices that are for our highest well-being, making good choices, choices that in the long run could really change the course of our life. So on a personal level, Pisces, I feel like a lot of you guys are very focused on making better choices for yourself. Okay. Some of you guys have soulmate energy, okay, or someone that you're still very deeply connected to that is speaking out or reaching out, but they're coming from a really immature place, and it leads you to believe that they're still holding on to some type of deep-rooted issue, and you seem to be keeping to yourself. Okay, because yeah, I do feel like there's a soulmate energy here. Now, the Lover's still being upright. This is saying you still have something to learn from this connection. I'm not saying it's not meant to come together, or it is to come together. But it's like there's still something you have to learn from the connection. That's what soulmates do. So for some of you, it's like you are hearing news indirectly, or again, it's just coming from a really immature place from someone, and it leads you to believe that they're still holding on to deep-rooted issues, and it causes you to kind of keep to yourself. Some of you guys are in self-preservation mode, so you may be aware that whatever this person is saying is justified, but you don't really know what to do about it at the same time. And a lot of you guys are focused on your money situation and life and real life shit, and it's like you feel like this person is still hurt about something that you can't do anything about. So it's almost like you don't really have the energy or the reason to even communicate, because it's like, what am I supposed to do about it? You know what I mean? So a lot of you guys are just keeping to yourself this week. Why is it Strength in reverse? The Page of Cups in reverse and the 3 of Swords. You guys may end up lashing out at someone. Yeah. Because I feel like you're hurt. You are hurt. So you may end up lashing out to someone, but you still are coming from a place of feeling like you can't, like there's something here inhibiting your ability to create something with them. And I feel like this lash out, this vulnerability, this anger may come from a place of like, you've just been dying to say this to them. Like you may have been thinking on it. Like you guys may end up lashing out at someone, but it's coming from a place of feeling out of balance or lacking patience. And you feel like they're being super immature with you. And with the Three of Swords, I feel like you have a lot of pain in regards to the situation that you may not have been outspoken about. And it's like this week you may fall to the temptation of like lashing out and then going back in your hole. That's kind of what this feels like. And you may end up Queen of Wands. Okay, maybe not. Queen of Wands. It's like you're pretty certain about your issues with this person. It's like you're pretty certain about, it's like you feel hurt too. It's like, what do you want me to do? I'm alone. It's like you feel like you can't do anything about what this person is upset about. And on top of that, you feel like you're dealing with something all alone. And it's like you feel like this person has no compassion. You feel like someone has no compassion. Give me another one on that Hermit. I'm going to read this if it's not in regards to someone too, so just give me a second. The Chariot. Seven of Wands. Yeah, this is you keeping to yourself to regain the advantage and try to overcome conflict. Yeah, it kind of feels, Pisces, you end up lashing out at someone and then you go back into your hole. It's like, bam, I'm back in my game. It's like, hey, using my head. It's like you're very focused on something. A lot of you guys are very focused on your current financial endeavors. So yeah, when it comes to someone else, there is a very strong soulmate energy still. Your person feels it, you feel it, but this person is not willing to let bygones be bygones just yet. They're still upset. You're still upset. There's lingering issues. There's deep-rooted issues. So I feel like that, I mean, I feel like that is kind of Five of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I feel like with the Hermit, it's like you don't want to escalate conflict, but I feel like you already did, Pisces. For some of you. So I would be careful. If you don't want to lash out, if you want to lash out and you want to tell, then do it. But if you low-key on your best day wish you didn't, then don't do it, okay? And prep yourself all week. Because there may be, I feel like a lot of you guys are lashing out at someone because it's like you feel like they're being an idiot, okay? Maybe they deserve it, but maybe it would be better for you and your own strength or whatever to kind of hold back. I don't know how to explain that, but on a personal level, Pisces, yeah, I feel like you're very focused on your finances and making better choices in regards to your finances. This kind of feels like you're if it's not a financial issue, Pisces, I feel like deep-rooted issues that you're holding on to in life in general is causing you to not create new experiences. So, for example, you may have this idea that all men are pigs, okay? But they're not, okay? So it's like you may need to kind of let go of some type of deep-rooted issue to have new experiences. But honestly, with that Hermit, I feel like you're in a space this week where you are kind of going within to figure out what you really want to do and where you want to move, like to figure out how to overcome a personal conflict. So I feel like you're becoming aware of that. It's like you want to experience new things or you want to do something new. But it's like, again, nothing new is happening because you're still holding on to deep-rooted issues. And it's creating a lot of fear. There's a lot of heartbreak and baggage still here that you need to heal from. A lot of you guys are having a hard time healing. Why is Pisces having a hard time healing? Well, for some of you, the source of your unhappiness is coming from your family or people that you keep surrounding yourself by, okay? Nine of Wands in reverse. The reason a lot of you guys, the reason you're having a hard time healing is because you keep letting your boundaries down, or you keep letting people treat you a certain way, or you keep letting people talk to you a certain way. Okay, the first thing we need to do is acknowledge what is right and wrong and what we deserve and what we don't. And if nobody's going to stand up for us, we have to stand up for ourselves. Okay, so like, and if you're constantly surrounding yourself with people that are triggering you in some way, yeah, because some of you, the reason you're having a hard time healing is because you're literally surrounding yourself with new reasons to be hurt, you know, or it's like if you're around people that don't truly value you or understand you, and you're not standing up for yourself, or you're letting people overlook certain things. I don't know. That's really all going to come down to your values. But your values and your family's values, or there's definitely a family situation here that's triggering to you. And I feel like ultimately you keep going your own way anyways, but it's still, there's still an open wound here that you keep opening by going around a certain, or entertaining. Some of you guys are entertaining, or you're connected to someone that is happy, or you're connected to someone that's already committed, and it's like you're breaking your own heart, and you keep entertaining that, or you keep spying on that person, or you keep opening that wound. And that's why you're not healing, because you keep the hope of something. And I'm not saying it can't ever happen, but Lord have mercy, we can't maneuver our energy and act in a way where that's the end game. Okay, where's your game? Where's your game? So you need to focus on, you need to be focused on your game, where that's gonna mess you right up. So yeah, so some of you guys may need to kind of set boundaries to people if you want to heal. Yeah, for a lot of you, there is like a soulmate energy communicating with you, but it's coming from a very hurtful place, or with bad intentions, with hurtful intentions. They want to piss you off. They want to say something mean. It's that type of energy with the Page of Swords and Page of Cups, both in reverse. You can't let it get to you. Or if it does get to you, why do you keep thinking your happily ever after is in the hands of someone that just wants to hurt you? So it's like you may need to kind of light up a new path here for yourself. And again, I feel like you're aware of a lot of this to an extent with that Hermit card. Even if it's like family that are just saying things, they keep saying things, or they keep undermining you, or they keep digging at something. It's like you may need to kind of stand up for yourself a little bit. Now, on a financial level, if you've been concerned about finances, things are going to look up. Okay. But you may need to be wise as well, and be wise when it comes to overindulging. Try not to overindulge on anything. Stay focused on the plan. It's like you may need to embrace a lot of self-discipline here. But let's see. What is your advice from the tarot in regards to Pisces? Empress, Two of Wands in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse. Recognize what is causing your own indecision or stuck energy. This is saying that there's growth in... First of all, yeah, recognize what's causing your own limitations, or what's causing your own hesitations when it comes to moving forward in something in your life. Some of you guys may need to nurture yourself as well. You know, the Empress is like all queens encompassing, okay? So it's like you may need to take all the queens and recognize that comes with intelligence, wit, you know, living in our truth. It comes with everything. Financial independence, you know, being responsible, maintaining our current obligations and responsibilities, but also not letting it destroy our dignity with the Queen of Wands. That's when the Queen of Wands pulls through. It's like, you need to, it's like, where's your passions? It's like all of this, all queens encompassing. It's like nurture yourself. And recognize as well what is causing you, what is causing some type of hesitation, or what is causing you to stay stuck. What is causing fear of the unknown, especially for those of you that are limiting yourself based off deep-rooted issues. So like you may be acting too hasty. Recognize who triggers you as well. Two of Wands in reverse to the Knight of Wands in reverse. Who are you around that it's like your energy gets all fucked up? You know what I mean? And why does it get fucked up? It's probably because they don't respect you, or maybe you having a hard time being authentic. Some of you guys may need to cancel a trip. Some of you guys have to cancel a trip or postpone a trip because it's like there's a need to nurture self. Some of you guys need to recognize what your limitations are when it comes to being a parent. And I'm not saying just because you're a parent means you can't do anything, but it's like things are a little bit different, you know what I mean? Or you may need to do it different, that's all. Some of you guys have a mother that's limiting you as well. It's like some of you guys are still letting your mother limit you, or father even, or someone you have children with. I don't know, it doesn't matter who you are. Don't let anybody control you. And if you kind of submit to someone, it needs to be from a place of like love, not control. You know, because sometimes we compromise because we love someone, but it's like, don't let anybody tell you what to do. And don't let anyone limit you either. Yeah, all queens encompassing. So you guys just need to encompass all queens. I forgot. Let me just pull a couple cards for the external influence. Two of Swords in reverse. Five of Pentacles in reverse, and the Moon. Well, for some of you, you have the information when it comes to what you need to do to avoid a bad financial situation or avoid health problems. Okay, the Moon. So for some of you, the situation on an independent level is you having the information you need to overcome some type of debt, financial issues, or health concerns. And that's the situation. Needing to address your shadow as well, needing to change your ways. Financially, especially, or health-wise. Because the Moon talks about, you know, how we can deceive ourselves. You know, it's the duality of pleasure and our highest well-being, you know, or how we deceive ourselves. And it's like some of you guys, like I said, it's needing to address your shadow. But there's something here you already know. It's just doing it and taking responsibility for your shadow aspect. For others of you, you have a soulmate energy that is avoiding losing you, but there's also this like stringing you along type of energy, because the situation could be a stagnant or stale energy, and there could be someone stringing you along. And it's like you may need to address something for what it is. Okay. So if this is a soulmate energy, this is someone that, yes, they have a lot of fears themselves. But I also feel like there's some deception here. There's some deception in hopes to string you along or avoid you completely leaving. And if you can look at the facts, you could probably put two and two together. It's that type of energy with the two of Swords in reverse. Someone could have made a choice for you too. Or someone already exposed something, and it's like you may need to see something for what it is in order to step into a new experience of First Host energy. All right, give me an oracle card for Pisces. So we do have end of an era, family changes, new exercise program. Yeah, some of you guys may be, again, making better choices on a whole when it comes to something you know. Because for a lot of you, I feel like this is more personal. And with that Temperance in reverse, the Ten of Cups and the Star, it's like you may need to recognize too, like, say, for example, if your family, if you're trying to change your diet or change your ways in some aspect, and you recognize your family doesn't really care, and it's like they're constantly throwing food in your face, you have to accept that. The reality is when it comes to our decisions, we can't expect everybody to live their life the way we live. So it's like you may need to either avoid the situation or avoid triggers or avoid things that are causing you to indulge in a way that is not healthy for you. Or just accept the fact that not everybody's going to be doing what you're doing. Okay. Now, for those of you in a relationship, you may be in a space where you are ending an old way of being for yourself, major end of an era. But it's like you may need to also take responsibility for, like, if your partner is not willing to step it up with the finances, and they're just taking and taking and taking. It's like you may need to realize like what you're doing to yourself, and if they're not willing to be open to making changes financially, and you're in a space of, it's like you're not that boo anymore. It's like you may need to take responsibility for that as well. It may come with family changes for some of you. Okay. So, new exercise pro, end of an era. Some of you guys, it's just an end of an era, and it's like trying to figure out what the new era looks like, especially for those of you that's been dealing with the soulmate energy for quite some time and they've been stringing you along or whatever. It's like, okay, some of you may find it helpful to end some type of era in the love department by investing into like a new exercise program, or kind of creating a new sense of self, you know, expectations on self. Because nothing will change unless we change, really. So, some of you guys are constantly off balance in a family or relationship because you're holding on to deep-rooted issues. Like some of you in your relationship, there's like major damage that you may need to start to be honest with yourself in regards to whether you can overcome that. Because if you can't overcome those deep-rooted issues, you may just need to let it go, or address your own fears when it comes to letting something go too. Because yeah, sometimes when it comes to relationships, some things are just permanent damage. And I'm not saying to be stupid, but at least be aware of whether you can handle something or not long term. So, if something is fucking up our energy that bad, yeah, you have to ask yourself, is it worth holding on to? But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Thank you guys for popping on. You could be dealing with a Virgo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Pisces, Cancer, or an Aquarius. So I hope that helps you guys. I'm going to get out of here. I love you, and all the best.